It's going good, everyone. Hello. Give me a moment while I set up. All right, everyone, we're good to go. I hope you all are excited. Been in the chat for 19 hours. You're a real Chad. You made it, had to catch up? I'm good, glad you got caught up. Yes, 19 hours later, here we are. For the love of God and all that is holy. So, we might be fucked. I'm putting information together that I got last game, and I realized something, guys. The mercenaries that attacked us, they belonged to the royal courier who delivered that first missive. And I know for a fact in character that that courier works for Fulgrith, because I've heard him spying on us before and having the guard do his dirty work. Do you guys remember the tower? He was the guy in the tower. It was the same voice. We're so fucked, boys. I don't know how we're gonna get out of this one. I don't know how, dude. I've got an idea, though. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I'm legitimately nervous. Waiting 19 hours if you die, I swear. Rally the town in revolt? Yeah, first thing, I'm gonna find Gambit's character. I'm going to find you. I'm going to find you. You're the one. Yes. Oh, wait, you guys can't hear him. Let me change the intro screen.
There's a scar there.
Yeah, I got scars. We'll step over here. Oh my god, it's only fucking friend requests. I have to look at these later. I'm looking for you.
He still has his ear.
I need help. I need help, bad dude.
What did you do, Myrindal?
Oh,
You're not usually like this.
Oh man, I fucked up real bad, man. Oh, you gotta get out of here, bro.
Save this for the RP.
Could you imagine Myrindal fucking coming to you in that state? Just like, dude. Oh, fuck, man.
Oh, dude, I don't know what's going on, man. I'm tripping real hard. Just leave me alone.
I ate some mushrooms in the forest. I think I'm dying, dude.
Myrindal, you're not dying. No, you'll be fine. I've had those mushrooms before, too. But if you look, he still has a bit of his, like most of his ear. It's just the very tip of it's cut off. Oh, and he's gone.
He smelled berries. I'm very scared about what he talked to you about. Don't tell me, obviously, but fuck.
I never got talked to.
Morgan got talked to, I thought.
I may be gone.
I might disappear this episode by the time you get back.
No! Me alive, Morgan, please!
Are you coming in later? Or
You are literally the only one that has the full thing. You have the final piece. Have you put it together is the question. Because Morgan can put it together if you tell him.
I don't know what to tell you.
Spoilers.
We'll find out. We'll find out.
You know the one benefit we have? We have a spot where we can't be listened to by Fulgrith.
Really?
Yes, and that's what happened with me and Tang and Lucian. We found the one place he can't hear us.
Wait, he can. Wait, what do you mean the one place?
That I don't get drunk while trying to do surgery on your character
Lad, he's got ears literally all over Ledford.
It better not be the birds. I swear to God.
Well, I'm not waiting anymore.
I'm scared. Give me all your luck, chat. Give me all your luck.
Person spying on us heard my full name, and that's a bad news.
Wait, what?
Yeah, when we were
Player characters, all player characters.
What?
Player characters, please choose your corresponding speeds and head out to where you will be beginning your day of RP. If you are returning from Dunstead Keep, you are all the way on the outskirts of town. When you hear the bell ring and I say RP cards are up, RP shall begin. Oh God. Begin.
Drunk again. I don't want to die yet. Myrindal's so young. A spry 80.
They can't kill us if they can't catch me, Myrindal.
Wait, they can't kill us if they can't catch you. That sounds like...
Well, they can't kill me if they can't catch me.
Oh, fuck. I can't wait for Connor to be like, it was them. They did it.
Oh, he's at like a fucking 8 out of 10 for drowness today.
Oh,
He
no.
learned some shit.
Oh, no.
I'm just warming up. You ready for this?
I'm ready.
Explain to me how Fulgrith is gonna kill us when he can't keep up with this.
Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, my God, he's so fast. Oh, my God, he's fast as fuck. Yo! You're fast as fuck, boy. You're fast as fuck. Dude, I legitimately have like a pit of the stomach, like bad feeling for today.
Yeah. Brunswick told me some stuff. About something that no one else knows. That's worrying as fuck because it changes the game for Kyla completely.
Oh, fuck.
So I'm sorry for what I'm gonna have to do this session.
Shut up,
But
shut up, shut
time.
up. Shut up, shut up, shut up.
We have a story. We'll just stick to it.
Yeah.
Thank you for the subscription.
Subscription. Only the blacksmith is not missing, yeah. No blacksmith, no swords, that means the guards will
I
be
gotta fix my
depressed.
helmet because I got fucking hair
Got a
on my
lot of
face
channel
because
points
my
from
hair's
being
too
in
fucking
exile.
long.
Oh, fuck. I didn't know you can get out channel points when I'm offline. That's interesting. Yeah, so Mirin says they were mugged by bandits on the road. Now he hires mercenaries. JK, that would be hella sus, right?
Everybody.
Ask Fulgur for his forgiveness. Yeah, he's magnanimous. He'll forgive.
Supersonic racing.
Here's an idea. What if we just go to Fulgur and say, I'm sorry?
Yeah, I'm sure that will go great.
Fulgrith, I'm
What if
sorry.
we all tell a different story? That way he won't know who's telling the truth.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
One person tells the truth, the rest of us lie. Then at the end of it, we all line up and go, well, we told you the truth, you just don't know what it is. And I'm sure he won't kill all of us.
As he systematically has a shot in the knee with crossbows.
Are you lying? No.
Oh, yes, I'm lying.
Got it. All right, next one. I like this game.
Oh, fuck, that would be so fucked. I'm glad that our group as a whole is pretty intelligent. Like, we might not die. We'll see what happens. I mean, I don't know what you know.
This is exactly why. Well, the thing is, if we do die, I'm going to be kind of upset because, like, it's not been in our control. Like, none of it has been. We've just kind of been, like, had this forced upon us that, you know, we're traitors now, I guess. Because we're following Lord Godfrey.
Yeah, like, apparently, I was supposed to read the missive, and I was like, why would I read the missive? I would die.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Well, you know, Fulgur's gonna be like, why aren't you reading
Polish the
everything?
handle of the big front door. I polished the windows so carefully.
I changed my ponytail.
Of the queen's name.
Hey,
I
like
changed my
it.
ponytail so it's not as big and fluffy.
Also,
Yeah.
Kat, I just have to say,
Way too fucking fluffy. What?
I'm sorry for dragging you into this. I should have just let you do your own thing and told you that you could come on the next mission, but there's not going to be a next mission because we're all going to die. We're all going to die.
I can't wait! I'm so glad out of character that you brought me because this is fucking fantastic. In character, she's a little freaked out, but she is still happy she went.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
What?
No, we're all gonna die, but went on an adventure.
She got to go to
Oh, well, my
Dumpstead.
viewpoint is actually what's supposed to be for once. Is this
Got
like
to.
right in front of my face?
Got to go to Dunstead.
Yeah.
Got to
What the
go.
fuck is wrong with you?
I mean, it's aligned,
She's,
but it's like hovering like maybe 2-3
kinda
inches away from the front of your face.
It's my mask.
What Myrindal wanted to do
What's
is
everyone's backup character gonna be?
On my face.
Hobbit
My backup
smuggler.
character is gonna be a
I'm thinking Byler Clint,
Byler
and
Clint.
he's gonna be a drow.
Tyler Clint, and he's gonna be a
What kind of drow?
Oh man.
He's gonna be an Underdark drow.
Oh, but you know what would be really cool is if he was half human, half drow.
That's actually a
Yeah.
really cool idea.
That'd be a really cool
Really
idea,
cool?
honestly. I like it a
Yeah,
lot.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
I
gonna
added
make an
to
Empire
physics.
enthusiast. Fuck it.
Come in and be like,
Do I not have
We're all
them on?
talking about the characters.
Oh my god, we could all make like Empire enthusiasts. We all come in and
Yeah, I'll
fuck
make
everything
Empire.
up for everyone.
that would be so
I
fun.
added tip physics. Can you see that? Wait.
We all become Inquisitors. Just show up,
Where's
they
my-
fucking
where's my
go
body? Wait, what the
home.
fuck happened to my face?
The only thing I'm going to
It's just hard cut
Hey,
to 5 of us,
Summer,
like,
how
kicking
you
the
doing,
shit out
man?
of him.
Ledford.
Whew, boy.
It's the JoJo meme, where the guy's like on the ground and they're all kicking the shit out of him. But they're all Inquisitors. By Sigma, you've posted cringe.
By the way,
Prepare to be judged.
by Sigma, such cringe. How dare
Such cringe. Prepare to be judged.
you sullied your hands with filthy parchments of heresy guardsmen? How do you plead?
Oh, guilty. Partnership,
Too
please.
late, heretic.
Oh, yes.
No, seriously, I'm done.
What are you holding there? Is that heretics?
Is that heresy, brother?
Do I smell
No, I was just in these chambers. Maybe just one room. Alpha abuse and memes are
I just
godsend.
realized we're going to be here for another 6 fucking hours.
I don't know how we're gonna do it.
Right.
I don't know. Maybe I should steal a horse and just leave.
Every night, man.
Can we all just leave?
Oh,
we all
that's
just
right. I can just. I already
Session
have
starts.
Boris. I can just turn.
Ah!
I can just.
They're crows, they have eyes!
Sereth, the more you say that's the birds, the more I fucking believe you.
What happened?
Dreams fan, thank you for following. I said
Like,
the more
it's a
you
meme
talk
out
about the
of
birds, the more
character.
it's like I get more.
I know. The more,
Honestly, yeah,
the more I
you
joke about it, the
mention
more
them, the more they go insane.
Who's that one
The bears
character
work for the
from fucking Avatar: The Last Airbender?
Shut up! Shut up!
Filthy.
I'm not Zuko.
Suka, that's right. I was about to say Soka, but I was like, it's not Soka.
Leave me
Yeah,
alone.
I'll just come back.
Bully
I'll just come back as Boris, my NPC from that one town, who's gonna be the greatest cheesemaker in all of.
You little shit.
Are you controlled by the fucking amulet? Eh?
We know.
Volcona.
Now it's dead. What do you?
You know that like that NPC I played, old Boris the cheesemaker
Holy
thing?
shit, Trail Magic.
Yes, I remember that.
Let's see
The
it.
whole thing originated from a tartar.
Fire
That was just a
Bender. Wait, hold
tartar
on, I can do
joke.
it. I can do this. Hold on, hold on.
It's gonna die. Doesn't have enough cheese.
Where is it? Fuck, I don't remember where it is. What page is it on?
Work for the bourgeoisie.
It's an NPCs. RP cards are up.
Volcona.
Yes.
Volcano.
It's not my name.
Zarevith.
What do you want?
I take what is yours.
I believe the morning bell just rang.
It's always amazing how we always arrive
turn my mic
just in
on,
time to hear the
so-
morning bell.
Yes.
Perhaps a little.
That's delicious.
She took
I
my
feel like I'm a little
Hey,
bit
Kat, like what
loud.
you see?
Hello.
No, no.
Am I better in terms of sound? Am I not as loud now?
You're good. A
Sorry.
little less anime too.
What is anime?
All right.
Listen, we have to get our story straight. Everyone,
Okay.
really
okay.
did. We have to get our story straight. We had a lot of time to talk on the road. I think it's a good time to finalize what our decision is before we go in. We were talking about telling the truth up until the point about the missive. We don't know what was in the missive, and if we are hard-pressed, if he begins to try and squeeze information from you, you can remember that the Lord said something about heading west. Oh,
Heading
yo.
west.
Yes,
West, yes.
as per his original missive.
Okay.
We
As
all,
long as we're all
Did we
on the
say
same
we're
page.
going to Dunstead or?
yes, we tell him the
He
truth
will
about
know.
Are we telling-
Dunstead. He will already know. The man in the green tunic
But our
works for him.
friends.
Listen,
Everything is the
friends.
truth except for that we read that we know it's in the missive.
We're
seem,
not
and I
supposed to
believe
tell
that that
anyone
man.
else anything. Should we tell them that we went to Dunstead or keep with our original story? that we went to
How's about
Dunstead?
this? As for everyone else, what if we mentioned we were headed over to Adwick and we encountered a group of bandits on the way there and figured the roads were a bit too dangerous still, so we decided to head on back for now. I mean, our blades are bloodied at the moment, so there's that much convincing at least.
I don't know. I think Kat might have a point. If everyone, well, if Fogth already knows, there's no reason to not tell anyone else.
If Fulgriff already knows it, then
Why don't we just sneak back?
well, he'll already know it. He doesn't need everyone else to keep knowing it as well.
We can try that.
Try what? I'm sorry. I
This is
missed
in
it.
case we get. Sarah wants to just sneak back in and avoid
There
people
is
noticing us.
one thing.
That's a good idea.
I need to get to my scribery so I can send off a missive before I have to answer the Fulgriff.
Well, if you act like you're doing something wrong, you're going to get caught. So walk up there with confidence. You fucking live there.
Yeah.
Are we
As
telling
soon as we
people
get in
went to
there.
Ardwick or Dunstead? I need to know. We don't have to say
One of
any
two things is
specifics, but I
going to
just
happen.
need to know if we're going to.
We should stay
We're gonna walk in there
Dunstead.
and we're going to get fucking arrested. Or he's not going to do shit. Which is probably a little more worrying.
Well,
Yes.
first things first, we're going to come back and all the people, not even the guards or Fulgriff, are going to be like, "Oh, you're back already? Where'd you go?" That's what we're trying to figure out what we do with
What?
first.
I
So
like
we
the
say
idea of
we.
telling them we went to Adwick, got attacked by bandits,
Yes.
and went home. I like that idea.
Mm.
We protect them from knowing what we
So
know,
lie
and
to
if
Fulgriff.
not to Fulgriff, to
no,
the
those are
people that ask us,
Those
the
are the
town
people that ask us.
Won't that look
Yes.
suspicious
And
to
when
Fulgriff?
Fulgriff asks us, we tell the truth. No, and we'll say because we didn't want people to know because it was an interesting message from. Well, it was a message from Godfrey.
Of course.
Told it to keep it a secret, so that's what we did.
But then what
That's
is
the
the?
reason we didn't tell everyone.
Time to think about this.
But there is no point to keeping it a secret anymore. If Fulgriff already knows, his courier has already gotten
If
here
he-
before
No, we're not
us.
keeping it a secret from
issue-
Fulgriff.
We're not keeping it from Fulgriff.
What
we're
I'm
keeping it
saying
from
is we
everyone
don't keep it
else.
from everyone else. Besides,
we
if it
were
was...
Tell them we went to
told
Dunstead.
by the Lord in Dunstead that we are supposed to keep this entire thing completely secret.
You're right, you're right.
Yes, he did.
We're not supposed to tell a
As well as
soul, except
Godfrey,
for the
if you don't
people within
remember.
this group. Do not forget.
Mhm.
You're right. Then
So it'd be
we
very
tried to go to
nice if
Adwick.
Warnus or Merrigan, whatever the fuck his name was.
You'll have to forgive me. You're right. I'm just tired.
Yes,
Good
it's
idea.
been a long
We'll
night.
we'll say we had to
So
turn
we
around
told the
because of
townspeople
bandits.
we're on our way to Adwick because of bandits, and then Fulgrim us, we told the truth.
Right.
There we go.
Yes.
That story's
Fair
just great.
enough.
And the truth is,
The truth is,
The
we
truth is that we
delivered a message.
yes, delivered a message.
Right.
We don't know what was in it.
We don't
They
know what was in
question
it.
us Weirdly, we don't know why.
We don't know why, but
we came
we
home.
do remember he said something about heading west if pressed.
If pressed.
yes, okay.
Very well.
And- Yeah, alright.
Let's not overcomplicate
Fine.
it. Let's leave it like that.
Yes, that's fine.
That's
yes,
real
good.
Okay. Yes.
Rule number
I
one,
did
don't
make-
act like you've done anything fucking wrong, and we won't get in trouble.
Nope.
Didn't do anything wrong.
We're just getting our story straight.
I did
Wait.
make an observation, actually.
Go ahead.
What? It was about the, our encounter on the way out, actually. But is there something you'd like to say first?
The letter you have for my assistant.
Oh, that's right. Monsieur.
Do me a favor. Stamp on it a bit. Break the seal with your foot.
Man, those bandits that attacked us really
Yes.
No kidding.
Really beat us
fucked up that
yes.
thing.
Give me a moment to brush off any boot prints. I don't want this to look. I don't want any evidence linking us to opening this letter. All right, let's see. Dear Ren, this is your mother. Ah, dear. Right.
What?
Bet you feel
What?
like an asshole now.
It's his mother writing home about
What, is it coded?
family estate. No, apparently, good Sir Ren is some lord's son. Apparently not too popular with his father.
That adds up.
Apparently he's been sent here to hopefully earn some favor back with his father by doing good work as a scribe here. His mother is begging him to do well so that he can come home.
Very
I
well.
see.
I was on that note.
Here you go,
Um,
Korea.
Are you going to be?
Thank you.
It was dropped and
These
stamped on
ravens.
by the bandits, of course. What do you mean ravens?
Well, these messages you'll be sending,
Ah, yes.
is it going to be one or multiple?
I'm sending one to Godfrey and one to Merrigan.
Is that it? This isn't going to be a constant communication thing. Because if it is, I think you should encode it. And that would mean in the first message, send the code. So that he knows what the fuck you're saying. In case the worst does happen.
Quick note before departing, because
I have no experience
there's
with
actually
that
something
sort of
to
thing.
chase off. I noticed that the those mercenaries that we were attacked by in the forest on our way out, they did seem similar to the guards that had arrived with the previous courier, the royal one.
Yes,
I wonder if he himself instructed them to stay behind and assault us.
it is likely. That is also why I believe Fulgurth already knows. Korea had a head start on us.
Right.
Let's just go and act like everything's fine. If
Fulgurth ends up coming getting us, you know, the drill, blah blah blah. Everything's fine. We just delivered
Those
a message and came home.
mercenaries
Right.
that attacked us, they were, as you all know,
yes,
It
I
looks
know.
like we're coming from Dunstead
same
right now.
mercenaries that live by
Right.
that live here.
God, my fucking eye.
It was definitely the same Iron
Okay.
Wolves. I don't know if it is the exact same mercenaries that work
You
for
know,
Lord
on the
Cornwall.
left. You might need to
Well,
not
yes,
talk
I
on
meant the
that.
Iron Wolves. Right.
Right.
Okay.
One thing I'm concerned about is all of the patrols. Did you see them as we were coming in?
What's the deal with that?
Yes, why are there so many of them?
And why are they heading down the North Road?
Perhaps it's Fulgrith expecting
Company?
Do you
someone.
think Falgrith is expecting us?
Merrigan.
Not us. Perhaps, though.
Well, or it could just be them beefing up security because, you know, the flames and such.
Right.
Good morning, Myrindal. Just coming back from our trip. Yes, we were headed to Ardwick, but not that long. We had to turn around because of the bandit presence in the highways, but...
Tell you what, you'd probably have an easier time finding him than I would. Would you be willing to hand us off to him?
How long has it been?
Sure.
Thank you.
Does that mean I'm going to get the silver? The payment?
Last thing I remember is the fog still.
Hey, no.
Fog went away.
I did walk it all the way here, and goodness, those bandits, they tried so hard to take it from me. I'll buy you a drink.
All right, I'll take a drink.
Appreciate it.
Just make it a good one. I want my last drink to be swill. Move.
Me too. Myrindal guards up ahead.
Right. Well,
shall we?
Yes, we have no reason to fear them. I would hope.
Intelligence, I'm sorry.
Oh, it must be my charisma then.
Might be.
Morning, Lieutenant.
Yeah. Lieutenant? I wish I was a fucking lieutenant. Sergeant.
Right. Apologies.
See you, scribe.
And you as well. What brings you out to the forests? Aren't you supposed to be, protecting Lord Cornwall's estate?
Aye, the rest are there. We can't walk around.
Well, you can.
Is there a reason why, the rest of your friends split off?
Yes,
Staring at us out in the open?
they're talking to, another mutual friend up there, the Dryad. And she's out picking mushrooms or something.
Fucking mug us now. We care about silver in the guild, it's not on us.
I don't think that even if we wanted to, that we could mug you.
Yeah, probably not.
Anyway, enjoy your stroll. I'm tired. Need to go take a seat.
Sergeant, you'll be around today, right?
Oh,
Or are you
yeah,
heading out?
I'll be around.
Okay.
We just came
I'd
out
like
to
to
get
talk to you
away
about-
from the constant blabbering of Mersk and paperwork and all that shit.
Mm.
And Leadfit itself. I come out here often too. I understand.
I didn't see you leave.
Did you not?
We left it around dark. We were trying to get to a head start on our trip to Ardwick, but we've had to turn around as a hefty bandit present on the road.
Oh, fuck that. I wouldn't travel on the roads unless we had a full company. Here's a flood that came by the other day. What was it? Rowlett was talking about it until he went in the keep, hasn't come out since. It was a caravan of sorts, apparently going from Lionhall over to Ambershire to help with the whole food problem. Whole thing got ambushed and in robes.
Oh.
Almost everyone was killed and the supplies were burned.
Hmm.
Don't know what that's all about.
That was recently.
So smart. This morning we heard about it. Some town crier came through, went to the keep, left already.
Well, damn. Glad we turned around.
Yeah, I would not go on the roads by yourselves. Not safe.
Take care, Sergeant. We'll see you inside the walls, I suppose. Unless you two had business.
Maybe later I'd like to meet up with you and talk about that offer we talked about, perhaps.
Not a problem.
Okay.
The wolves always welcome new blood. Next time you go on a trip like that, you should hire some. We'll keep you safe.
I think that's a
Thought
good
about
idea
it, but
after what happened.
yes.
Expensive though, but I guess you get what you pay for, right?
Mm-hmm.
Depends on the job. It's only expensive if it's far, and depending on how many you buy.
Fair enough.
Okay. Maybe we'll
Don't
think
let
about
it
that
slow you
next time.
down. Go on about your business. Wish you the best. Oh,
Very
and
good.
a word of advice. Castle's on high alert after that news, and the guards are a bit restless. So careful with that.
Ah, I see. Thank you.
Right.
Have a good one, lads.
Likewise.
Well, I guess business as usual, up to the scribery, I suppose.
Indeed. Should we... Actually... Trail far, far behind me. If I'm taken...
Yep.
You'll know.
Very well.
Fucking boots.
Good morning.
I didn't even notice you guys left.
Yes, we tried to get a jump start on our trip to Adwick, but we had to turn around. There's bandits on the road. Unfortunate. I just
How
hope
far?
that, well, far enough to be gone until this morning. Yes, I just hope that Wolfire and them took a different route than us. We'll see.
With mercenaries?
Oh, no, we just met them
Or
out there
they
in the fields. They were just out for a stroll.
Alright, so VRChat just booted me out a while ago and now it's not letting me back in.
You know what? I needed something. What did I need? Actually, I want to visit the training ground. Might be a good time to brush up, Kyla.
Okay,
But anyway, we gotta work on the palisades, don't worry about it.
Kyla, if I do get taken, when I go in there, I need you to do something for me. Find Awen, tell him the whole truth. Tell him I might need him to get me out of a jam.
Okay. Now... Fuck. Okay.
Right. If you're not comfortable telling him the whole truth, at least...
I'll tell him what he needs to know.
Right.
If you trust him.
I do, with my life.
You got your tools in your hands. I totally see them there.
Yep. See.
This such good. There we go. Let's swing it. Hold on. Swing it out. Still smarter than you, though.
Smarter than me, motherfucking ass.
You go to try to write a letter to your fucking mom.
You gave me a start, Guardsman. Pardon me.
Hey. Welcome back.
Thank you. I'm glad to see that someone's finally guarding the scribery.
Yeah, we keep an eye on the building.
Very good. Oh, I may step out in a few moments. I should be around the tavern if you need me. I'm being foolish. There's no reason. There's no reason. No reason to hide. Dear Lord Commander Merrigan, thank you for entertaining us, and we apologize for any inconvenience. I trust that this finds you well. I am currently writing to you from Ledford, and I have news that might interest you. I have packets. I need proof, I need proof, I need proof. I need proof. Proof. Ah. What can I do for you two?
I just want to sit in the disappointment corner and not be stared at by everyone in the town.
Fair enough.
Just here to do my cleaning, and I suppose homework,
Right.
since you were grumpy with me about that before.
Good. Good to hear.
Homework, slacker.
I've been busy on the road to Atwick.
Slacking.
Where's your homework?
Good day, Ren. Oh, I have a message for you. The courier gave me to give you this. You'll have to forgive us. We were waylaid by bandits on the road, so unfortunately, it is a bit in a sorry state. It was trampled on. He'll hand you like a
Interesting. What is
rolled
it?
up bundle, but it's like been stepped on a bunch, it looks like, and covered in dirt.
Oh. Let me get this open. What is it?
You'll read that it is a missive from your mother saying that if you do good work here, potentially father will allow you to come back home, that sort of thing.
This is splendid news. Oh goodness. I will get right to work.
Of course.
Oh, and Myrindal, I'm going to be looking for some ink and some paper. I might be writing a little bit of a letter for myself later.
Of course. Kyla. Will you come look at this, these words that I'm writing? I want to teach you a few of these. You said
Those are
something.
way too big outside my skill set.
You said something about a code. That's outside of my forte. I don't understand what you mean.
I don't know, just something that if someone got their hands on it, they wouldn't understand immediately what it is.
You're asking me to develop a cipher? I can't do that, not under these
No, a
circumstances.
code. I said a code.
I'm already giving, I don't know, I'm giving it preface, I'm giving it all the pomp and circumstance of a normal letter. I'll try to put in some gilded wording, but considering the
What is that fucking
circumstances, I
dash
need
thing?
hard
What does that
facts.
mean?
That is an advanced technique that you're not ready to learn yet. But
What is Myrindal doing right now?
Myrindal is writing a letter to Lord Merrigan, thanking him for his hospitalities, writing to confirm that he has made it back safely, and he's trying to figure out how to put into words any, like,
Very good. Okay.
artifacts. Okay, alright. Yes?
Ah, never mind. I thought of something, but I don't think it's gonna work.
I'll hear it. I'm all ears. Maybe it'll spark an idea.
I'm just gonna ask if I should distract Ren while you and the ravens.
It's not a bad idea.
But he'll hear them go. And he'll see the door open, so there's not much point.
I don't think he's in Fulgrith's pocket. I think he's honestly just here for work.
He knows Fulgrith.
Does he?
Have you spoken to Xavier yet?
No.
You'll notice a weird draft on the back of your head, and when you turn around, you'll see that your window is cracked open, and a raven is missing.
God damn it. Is that guardsman?
What?
Another raven's missing.
Another one?
Yes, another one. Guardsman? Guardsman? Damn it, where has he gone to?
You will see that whatever guard was here left as soon as you arrived.
Not surprising at all. Damn it. How many ravens do I have left?
Currently have 2 out of 4.
I need to send those letters before anything else. Damn it.
And 2 to the church, if you believe that. Mirren?
Dear Lord Godfrey. I still have 2 ravens. They're coming back. I just don't know who's sending them. If Advisor Falkworth really cared to learn who was sending out these ravens, he'd have guards stationed here more often.
They keep telling us that they don't have enough, though. What else are we supposed to do?
I don't know. This letter says, Lord Godfrey, your missive has been delivered. Basically just wishing him well, blah, blah, blah.
Got it.
That was one of the ones I've been moving around.
Well, please don't. He puts them in a very specific spot for a very specific reason.
Well, yes, I'm organizing them. I'm cataloging them.
Alright.
Those are the references
out that
over
window.
there, those are the
Why?
details, those are-
Crossbowman.
I don't know what that means.
Shit.
He can see everything.
Well, it's supposed to go
Give
over
it to
there
me.
now.
And the bird.
Okay, but have you...
How the fuck do you make it fly?
As you had looked out that window, Myrindal, you would see the tops of the towers have crossbowmen in them.
Fine.
They seem to be relaxing, but their weapons are in their hand and not anywhere else.
Take the bird. It should be nice and quiet in your bag for you. It's well trained.
If it's organized, if it's good enough for the library.
All you have to do... That one's named Dimitri.
I'll take it out to the woods. Let it go off the hill.
Good.
Away from the crossbowmen.
Right.
You said to Godfrey, correct?
What?
Yes. Let me see.
You said to Godfrey, correct? Or did you not say that out loud?
I didn't say that out loud.
Okay, fuck that shit. Then. Stupid ass metagaming bitch. Anyway.
I might have, I don't remember. Right, just send that out. The bird should,
Bird ass bitch.
the bird should know what to do.
Fucking squawking. Okay, I'll be back in just a moment.
Right.
Hello.
You can tell by the structure of this
need to have a word with you. Privately. There's something you should probably know about.
Whisper to me.
You had a break-in last night.
So it seems. I'm missing a raven.
Your window was left open. Apparently Xavier heard footsteps last night.
Damn it. Did he see who it was?
No. I don't believe anybody saw who it was.
Yes.
I don't know if my lessons are applicable today, but figured I'd stop up here anyways. The cook is also looking for you.
They are. You can just go ahead and take this assignment. Unfortunately, I won't have time to school you on it, but
No worries at
you know
all.
the drill.
Don't mind me. Yes, of course. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Hope everything's alright.
Everything is.
Hope you get some rest eventually.
We'll see about that.
Morgan's gonna tap your arm last before you run away.
Yes,
May I have a word with you quickly?
of course.
Damn it. I don't know where to put. Fulgrith's not done anything. Not anything outwardly. Damn it. I need Kyla. Ren, could you go for a walk?
Personal collection
A
alone.
moment. I need some time alone.
Yes, of course. I apologize. If you need anything, I'll be out walking the town.
Of course. Thank you.
Let me know if I can help you in any way.
Of course.
Have a good day, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. We can pick up later.
Kyla, you finish your cleaning and then you go too. Right. Kyla, I need your help. I don't know how to write in this missive to Merrigan. I don't know what Fulgrith has done that is incriminating enough to make Merrigan take a move.
Well, he stole supplies from Lord Godfrey, did he not?
He did. But that does not prove that he is a traitor to the crown.
No. He hasn't done anything yet that is a traitorous act. That's not what we're trying to prove.
What if I tell him about the trinket that we found, about the mines, about how Fulgrith, the mines didn't exist until Fulgrith got here, that he's mined it up, and then when I asked the prince about it, he did not know a thing.
Oh. I don't know.
I don't know either. Damn it all!
Okay, so you've explained to him that we're here and ready. If
We are here. For what? What? Uh-oh. Are you alright? Am I alright? God damn it, I'm not alright. Fuck my ass, dude. I gotta fix this, man, where it just, like, kicks me out of the game for, like, 2 times in a row and then I'm good. Can't connect to VRChat or Discord? What the fuck? Gambit, I need you! Gambit, this is bad! I need you, bud! I need Awen so bad today, probably. I'm probably gonna end up in a dungeon. I need him to get me out so I can abscond in the night. Oh, fuck. Sammy has spent 0 seconds watching Bringus. but been following me for 8 months, Pog. I don't know why it's saying 0 seconds. That's so weird. Oh, want to become famous? Buy followers, primes, and viewers on bigfollows.com. Wow, I didn't know I could become famous.
Fuck you talking about, stupid?
I got a fucking a spam bot telling me I can become famous.
Dude, it's true.
All I have to do is go to this shady link, and I can have big follows.
Click it.
Dude. All right, let's go. I'm living wild today.
Click it.
I'm going back in. Headache. Apologies.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I was just entertaining our guest.
Right.
Well, you can tell him now, I suppose.
The window was open.
Oh,
Right.
first-
You heard footsteps. What else?
Well, other than the window open, that's about it.
I see.
And I'm assuming they weren't just here for looking. They must have taken something, but...
Xavier, you wouldn't happen to be sending these missives, would you?
Mrs. What missives?
Tell me the truth. Are you using ravens when I'm not around? You know my footstep patterns.
What? No, what? I don't know what you're talking about. You know I don't know how to read and write.
I believe you.
Do you need the broom?
No, it was mainly the shelves today. I got a lot of dust out yesterday.
I'm sorry. I'm just high-strung, Xavier. Please forgive me.
It's okay.
Is there any...
You're out there a little.
Well, it's my responsibility
your
to
ear
keep these birds safe. But yes, please. And if you hear footsteps that you don't recognize, and it's late at night... No, that would be too dangerous. Just be safe.
I'll keep my eyes and ears out.
Right.
See if you just so happen to be, I don't know, emptying out a bucket or something like that when you're hearing these footsteps and you seem to notice just by chance.
Yes.
We'd like to know, but, you know, I'm not saying, you know, sneak around or anything like that. Just be you, just a little bit more alert, yeah? Thank you, Xavier.
Of course.
We have to start taking risks, Myrindal.
You're right. We also have to stop making sacrifices.
Is this beyond us?
I have an idea.
I thought he fell down the fucking stairs.
I have an idea.
That fucking.
Wait. Never mind.
Hello.
Servith. Kyla, you know those mercenaries worked for the courier that worked for Volgrith, correct?
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to stop us from doing something, and he's willing to kill us for it. So...
Yes.
He's got crossbowmen, ready to take out any missives I send. So let's send him a bait missive.
Take one of them.
You sent the one to Godfrey? That's good enough.
Bird was fucking weird.
I know.
Aren't they all?
Kept throwing up and shit and falling on the ground.
I'm sorry, little friend.
Probably.
Oh fuck.
Fucking brain deficient.
I'm
He's inhaled a lot of dust.
Kyla Servith.
Yeah, it's probably why he puked.
I need your advice on this. I'm going to send this missive to Lord Merrigan. It simply states that we thank him for his hospitality, and we are glad his missive reached him well, and we wish him well on his travels westward. I'm going to send it through this window. When it gets shot down, it will likely be brought to Falmouth.
That's a no.
Why not?
Do it.
Well, if it gets to
We have
him,
to
he's going to
see.
take that as us saying for him to go westwards.
Right, you're right.
That means he
The
will not
westwards.
be coming here.
I'll revise it. A new sheet. Take out the
burn the
westward
old
bit. Burn the old one, of course. It's on fire. Take it to the bin.
With a
outside,
5, a
too.
gust of wind comes through the open window, and the embers from the burning parchment go onto this bookshelf.
Oh gods! All right, I grab the blanket. Grab the blanket. Immediately, just.
I grabbed the fucking.
Myrindal
whatever
starts
this
trying
is
to put out the fire. With a 6. The
No.
blanket's really dry and dusty.
Shut the fuck up!
I grabbed the rug.
The rug.
With the rug, an 18, the flames start to go out on the bookshelf, but now there's a burning blanket on the ground.
I'm stamping on it. Lay the rug on it. Lay the rug on it. Lay the rug on it.
With a 19, you put the blanket out, and there's
God.
a nice big scorch mark on the floor.
Great.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Hey,
I don't
wake
know.
the fuck up.
Better
Gods.
start scuffing that out of the fucking wood.
Oh, fuck me.
People are gonna ask questions on the bookshelf. No, scuffing
Fucking
it, not
pages get
pressing the fucking ash.
Well,
down.
would you mind helping?
Scrape it off.
No, it's under the rug. It's on the bottom of the rug.
Dear Commander Milligan, thank you for your hospitality. We hope that missive found you well.
Yeah, but I wiped it onto the bottom of the rug and put the rug back.
We have returned safely
With
to
a,
Ledford.
With the critical one, as you're talking to yourself while writing, you inhale some ash and have a horrendous coughing fit.
Now the paper's wet.
God, I feel like the gods are against me today, don't you?
Not using your
I just think
fucking
luck's
brain cells
against you
very
today,
well.
Myrindal.
Everything's against me.
Oh my
Or at least you didn't have a
god.
bird vomit on your hand. That was pretty gross.
Well, Commander
I had
Milligan,
that
thank you for
yesterday,
your
but it was my
hospitality. We hope that missive has found you well. I write to you from Castle Ledford. And
to let you know we've arrived safely.
to let you
and
know
good
we
luck
have
on your
returned
travels.
safely and good luck on your travels. Yes. Good. Very
Good
good.
luck with your work. Would be better.
Good luck with your work.
No.
Here,
This.
work travels. Too late.
Oh, you're
Put
right.
it on the fire.
Fuck. God. I'm just going
No,
to.
just leave it.
I'm just going to cross out travels and put in work.
Great. It's gonna look suspicious.
God. Ah.
Okay.
Well, I've blotted out the word travels, so it's completely blotted out. I'll just say it was a typo. I'll get my other ear cut off.
A typo? Oh, you mean a righto?
Right, right. I'm going to kill myself. I'm going to jump from the parapets of this castle. All right. I'm sorry, little birdie, but
I'm gonna deliver this missive myself. Jumps out the window.
I'm sorry, bird.
Do it, you won't.
Let's watch it and okay.
Well, how'd you make that bird noise? That was pretty impressive.
Did anyone see it get shot down?
Not yet.
Well, when
we
you
should
hope
get
the
them
gods are here, they're
phrases.
not. But when well,
Fuck.
I suppose I will take a moment to contemplate this.
Take a moment.
Brunswick, we sent that red herring missive via Raven through the window. Does it get shot down?
Nope.
Those are pregnancy breathing exercises.
Well, by the gods. They did not shoot it down.
Fucking great. Now he's gonna have this weird ass letter delivered to him. He wants answers on what he's doing.
God damn it. He's waiting for incoming ravens. Let's hope Americans are more cunning man than we.
What if we said we await your arrival or something? No, it's too late now. Fuck.
Too late, bird's gone. Wheat said.
What if we shoot it down?
It's already long gone.
You could hit it.
Well, listen, we're panicking.
Have you seen how far she can throw those fucking rocks?
We all need to just take a moment. What's done is done. Let's work with what we have now.
Okay. Okay.
Don't even know why we're worried about him or anything that's going to happen in this fucking town when we know it's coming. I realize the big picture has nothing to do with Falgrith or Ledford or anything. It has to do with what the fuck the Dryad just told us a couple of days ago. I don't give two shits about what happens in this fucking castle. It's not going to matter much against whatever is on its way here.
I'm starting to see your point.
Kyla, help me scrub. I'll go to Xavier, get some cleaning supplies. Yes, and before I forget, he like tips his candle over to get wax all over his desk. There we go. Now it looks like it's frantically trying to take it.
I got an idea.
Perhaps some wax on the missive as well. Very smart.
Why?
So it looks like I knocked it over.
Ah.
No, it looks like I knocked it over.
You're weird.
And here are the burnt remains.
Mm-hmm.
He gets some wax on the remains of the page.
Why are you making it look like that again?
To make it look like an honest accident. Tyler spilled wax all over my desk, set a page on fire, and on his way to carry it to the bin, he almost caught the entire library on fire. I might have to fire you for this, but it's better than, well...
Just take it out of my pay.
Hmm.
Do you want to slap me? Is that what you want, Myrindal? Huh?
No, I was gesturing to your
You fucking
ears.
slap me? I do like my ears.
I'll be back. Brunswick, we tipped a candle over to make it look like we spilled wax and flame on the paper, and that it was
Brunswick, how much
on fire
are
on the
people
way.
being paid for helping on the palisade?
Bruh. We made it look like an accident. Xavier, are you in? Good morning, priests.
Morning.
That's a interesting new look for you, Marcus. He, all right. Marcus, can you speak?
He has been in a very depressive state.
I see. I was hoping maybe later to see about receiving Mithrax's blessing.
I'll see what I can do.
Very good. You two have a pleasant morning.
I think she'll like them, honestly.
You as well.
Well, I was good here saying that certain men are the ones that like when seems to be some that like when a woman can kick their ass.
That's the other one.
Hey,
That's the other
they're
guy.
the ones that catch.
I don't know the name of him, but you met him as well, didn't you? Back when we were carrying the Palisades yesterday. That guy, that one that likes to be pegged. That's the one, that's the one. He's the one that likes to be abused. Not me. I'm alright.
I'm not saying anything like that, but the truth in it is not to be comfortable knowing that you have a woman that's capable.
Capable enough to beat your ass.
Hey, but you know, capable of defending themselves too.
Hey, that's a kid. That's a good. That's a woman. I got the lad.
Good morning. Do you have a spare bucket by chance?
Hello there.
Hello.
Buckets. Come to think of it, I think so actually. I remember using one to give the buyer some bolts.
Thank you. I'll bring it back. We had a bit of an accident in the scribery. Just need to clean it up. Almost got the whole building on fire, but we're fine.
Oh boy.
Hey, we don't want that.
Well. Oh, Myrindal.
Yes.
It is good to see you all back.
Thank you. It is good to be
Everything
back.
went well, I imagine.
Yes, it's unfortunate, but we had to turn around. We weren't able to make it to Ardwick.
I'm
We
just walking on
ran into bandits.
Ah, of course.
Fuck.
I hope no one got
Common
hurt.
is such a strange language.
Have you been through the front gate yet?
What happened there?
Hey, I'm just.
Apparently, there's an elf tax.
Go head over to the palisade.
Elf
That's where I
tax.
need your help.
They didn't charge you, did they? They let me through
Yeah.
because I worked at the smithy.
Yeah, I was charged.
Hey, go and do it.
They're back
I go
at
to
it,
that.
I guess.
If I finish what I'm doing, I'll
Where's
catch up
the
with you.
cat? I can tell. I can see if we can talk to the captain or something.
Hey, no problem.
Wherever he may be.
Have a good morning. Hey, you too, lad.
I'm starting to think. Saving everyone is a fool's errand. And I've been quite foolish. All right, Kyla, Ren, get to work. Help me clean this mess. There's a bucket of water.
Mess? What happened?
Here's some rags. Kyla spilt a candle onto a parchment I was writing and nearly set the place on fire trying to bring it over to the bin. Here, a rag for you.
Goodness.
A rag
thank
for
you.
you. Ren, you will help me take care of the singed covers of the shelf and the ashes, getting them off of the books. Kyla, you focus on the floor.
How big was the fire?
Not that big, just a few embers. We got it before it spread, but it could have been a disaster.
We need to dry wash it first. All of these. If we just wet wash
Yes.
it right away, it'll just spread everything around.
You're right. Let's dust it off as best we can first, and then see what happens from there.
Alright. What made you think that was a good idea to spread the flame like that? We're in a place that's literally all flammable.
Well, what?
Yeah,
You're acting
Kyler.
like I did this on fucking purpose.
Why did you do it, Kyler?
Well, I saw the flame and I was like, I put it in that big empty bin over there. And as I was trying to put the fire out, is when the embers kind of
You thought
drifted
you would
everywhere.
put a fire out by putting it into a bin.
Well, I was gonna smother it when it was in the bin, the emptiness of it. We haven't put much unused paper in there.
To be fair, the window was open. It blew the embers away from his page. It couldn't fully control it.
To be unfair.
I'm sorry, I'm just peeved right now.
Why are you peeved?
Myrindal.
Hmm.
Myrindal. I had his silver stolen from me.
God damn it. Fuck my ass. Fuck. God damn it. I had a silver stolen from him. Bop. Oh, I gotta fix this motherboard issue, dude. Oh, fuck. So frustrating, man. Hello, Reeve. Not the books. Dude, that was scary. Well, I missed the 69 bits. Thank you. That's the funny sex number. Thank you for the 69 anonymous biddies. Whoever you are. Oh, fuck. Why the fuck? My goddamn sensor was turned around. When did that happen? That ain't supposed to happen. Boy. I gotta reset my hands. There we go. There we go. Very good. Very good. Hey, boy. Hey, boy. Oh, fuck. No, the battery. Got it. All right. Whew. Dear me.
Cool seeing you. I
I
might have
have
done, but I
just been
don't
having
remember.
headache after headache.
Yes.
You said...
I don't think there are many humans that would steal from me.
Are you blaming my
What makes
assistant
you
of
say
stealing
that?
a silver from you?
No, I'm not. I'm airing my grievances. For something I was taught to do.
Well, I'm sorry that you had money stolen from you, but there are plenty of poor folk in Ledford that would...
It's not just a silver. It's not just a silver. It's my favorite silver. I got it as a gift from my own mother. I was just a kid.
Ah, I'm sorry.
You know what? I would care about it less if it was any old silver, but it was that one. That was the
Do you
one that
want
was
a
taken.
silver from a gift from me?
No. I appreciate the offer, but it's the sentimental value, not so much the... It's a silver. I made more than a silver day. That's not the issue.
Make more than a silver in a day? How much money do you make?
Back in the capital.
Oh, back in the capital.
Not here, of course.
Alright, Myrindal, I cleaned up my mistake on the floor.
Right, glad to hear it.
Should I get this burn checked out by Soma?
Probably. Go to the infirmary. Make sure you report back here, though. So I know that you're alright.
Wait, you want... I've been going up and down stairs all fucking day.
It's good for you.
Well, do you need me for something, or like, why am I...
No, I don't.
Never just good news if
Be on your way then. Fine, if you don't want to spend time up here and learning the arts of reading and writing with your friend Myrindal, it's fine. I'm just kidding. You're free to go. Go. Get your burn checked out.
Get your burn checked out, you fucking musty, crusty. Yes? The nights are so cold and dark without someone.
What are you even doing up here? Oh. Eowyn.
Oh, yes.
What got shot down by who?
You.
Okay, don't go outside the castle, all of you. They're charging an elf tax.
Great.
Oh, I'm not an elf.
You have pointy ears. They're gonna call you an elf.
You know that. That's smart.
That's racist as fuck.
We get taxed as well, you know. No reason whatsoever other than
It's disgusting.
You know, maybe if you put your hair a little bit over the other ear, they wouldn't be able to tell.
You think so? Really? You know, I could just cut it off.
Yes, you know, you could fit it in perfectly with.
Yes. This side of my head gets a bit heavy now and again.
Yes, at least you can make light of it.
What else is there to do? So, did you need something from me, Eowyn?
Oh, just, you know. I was very angry about that whole elf tax thing.
Where's Gabe?
I needed to make sure that it wasn't in any kind of ledger or anything, of course.
Hmm.
I assume the guards are just fleecing us.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, the royal guards leave for one day, and they gotta have their little shenanigans up in the local guards.
Oh, they've got to reassert their
Town
dominance,
guard,
at least. That's how they feel, I'm sure.
their dominance.
Pathetic, truly.
Quite. You know, they're calling me some strange name.
So I can stand.
Karen.
Karen?
Well, I can't walk on you, can I?
Is that a human name?
Karen.
I mean...
I'm not sure. Kyla?
Mm.
Do you know what a Karen is?
A what?
A Karen.
A
They're like, hey,
Karen?
look, it's that elf, the Karen.
No word I've ever heard.
No. Karen?
Hmm.
I'm
I don't know.
sure.
I'm leaving. I don't like this conversation.
I don't know what it is, but it sounds insulting. You should go talk to someone about it. Maybe the captain of the guard.
Who would I... No, the captain isn't around today, I don't believe. I think it's his day off.
Ah, I see. Well, I'm about done with my work up here. Shall we go for a walk?
Sure, why not?
Good.
What were you up to last evening?
We were trying to go to Ardwick, but we ran into bandits and they nearly waylaid us, so we turned around. When I'm stepping out, strawberry is yours.
Are you mad?
We wanted to get a jump on it. We thought surely bandits would not be expecting a party in the middle of the night. We'd be all camping.
I feel like that would be the best place to, jump someone in the middle of the night.
But who's traveling in the middle of the night, right? There's a certain logic to it. I thought it was a good idea.
Some stupid courier, trying to make a delivery very, very late and has to make it just in time for the morning.
Well, if that's the case, then they definitely sussed us out pretty good. Prayer.
Yes, Kate did say he needed to go to Adwick, so I guess turned him right around.
Yes.
Figured Lord Godfrey would want his message delivered no matter what.
You would think
What
so.
do you think?
Lucian, have you seen Morgrim around?
I believe he headed out towards the tavern. I'm not too sure, but he's not in the courtyards right now.
Right, thank you.
I'm looking for Kier. I thought I saw him come up here, but...
Stop fucking loitering!
Looking for who?
The Kier, the mercenary.
Oh, I saw him outside actually, but that was early this morning.
Keep fucking moving.
We're moving, we are moving. Goodness. Gotta miss the old guard. God damn it. Fuck me, dude. I gotta get my motherboard fixed. I haven't heard back from support yet. But, you know, third time's the charm. Usually I have like 3 kind of really bad crashes and then I'm good. So, let's fucking hope and pray. Hope and pray. I also have a new Ethernet cable coming in case it's that, but I really don't think so. What happened to the Minecraft server from a while ago? It's still there. Should be. Myrindal, it's boring in the scribery. No, it's good in the scribery, clone. It's good. Elven passive aggression, yeah. All right, let's get in there.
Got
tired.
Headache. Apologies.
He's been working a few days straight.
Ah, there you are.
Yes,
Cat?
Oh. Good afternoon.
I like your
hair like that.
A new outfit.
Thank you. No, it's the same
No.
outfit. I mean, it's not my dress, but it's the same outfit that I had before. I just didn't wear my dress lately. I put my hair
Anyway.
over, so...
For a
Yes.
stroll?
Yes, we must go on our stroll. Finally.
Myrindal.
Yes, Derek.
5 seconds of your time, please.
All right.
Really ought to get somebody.
I'm sorry. That was harsh.
Don't be sorry. But, I appreciate it.
And thank you for bringing them home safe.
Me bringing them home safe? Wow, they did anything. You should have seen the way they fight. Cat fended off a bandit all by herself.
Did she now? I suppose she took my teachings to heart.
Oh, you should have seen it.
I taught her footwork.
It's paying off.
Well, hopefully I never have to, but we both know the world doesn't work that way.
Shall we get back?
I don't want to keep you from a walk, I just wanted to make sure that I spoke to you, so there would be no...
No hard feelings. Especially considering I risked all of your friends' lives.
You'd like to
And they're not out of the pot yet.
I know.
Alright, I am getting cabin fever.
It's fun to watch.
Right, you go on like your lovely little walk. Have fun.
Thank you.
Have fun, you two.
Yes, yes.
Home before dark.
Oh, please.
You working with her?
No, he goes along.
No, I work at the tavern.
Like he does. Go along, your boyfriend's waiting.
I'm sorry, what did I hear?
This insolence.
You only have one ear. I don't know.
I have two ears, one of them just a bit shorter than the other. Doesn't mean it hears any different.
My insolence.
Fair enough. Nothing. Just
You're
enjoy
sassy
it.
today. Fight one bandit and you think you're queen of the world. Hmm.
All right,
Maybe
let's
I
go.
am.
These fools can be foolish together.
You know, it's half an elf, so it's half the tax.
Pardon me, gentlemen.
I know where this is
Well, here-
going.
I'll probably do.
Oh, hello, scribe.
Oh, it's
Pay your elf tax.
Elf tax.
Yeah.
Ah, did you pay yours?
Yeah.
I had no mention
Did you
of
eat?
any
Oh,
elf tax.
Well, you told me pay up.
Hmm.
Gods, again with the elf tax.
Wait, you're not part of this. Fuck off, bitch. Go on.
I know, but
You know what?
You're not part of this.
If there is an elf tax,
the
I
church
need
is
to make
more than
sure
a
that
room.
it's well documented. So I'm going to go document the elf tax and make sure that it gets to the god captain.
Do that after you
document
document
it.
50 copper.
Well,
Yeah. Actually, he only has 1 ear. Wouldn't it be 25? Ooh. It's the elf tax.
You know what? I think you're actually exempt. Yeah, fucking human anyway. Go on now.
Yeah, get out of here.
a good day, gentlemen.
Yeah.
I will now.
At a merchant.
Come on, it's not worth it.
Stop fucking loitering, move on.
You're just gonna take that from them?
They let me through. They know I'm not kidding. I'll go tell the god captain, and they know it.
I don't think fleece just silver and fitted copper off of me.
Well, what can you do?
Excuse me.
Yes, can I help you?
I am looking for a warforged named Tang. Would you happen to know where he is?
I'm sorry. Who is asking?
I do, in fact.
Wait,
so I was just talking to Tink about this. You're coming to help fix him, yes?
Yes, I am.
We were just talking about you, and we were hoping you didn't die on the road.
Yes, we got here, no problem. Well, yes, would you happen to know where Tang is?
Yes, I believe he was standing outside the blacksmith.
Oh, very
which is
good,
just
very
the
good. I'll go
first
talk to him.
door
Thank
on
you,
the-
thank you. Mhm.
Excellent. He's come to fix Tang. Apparently knows how to fix Warforged. You can tell by the goggles on his head.
Is that so?
I didn't realize eyewear denoted someone's expertise with. Are you able to fix Warforged?
No, those are glasses. They're different.
I am continuing on my walk.
Obviously means they're good with mechanics.
Continuing to walk away. Continuing to walk away. Have a good day, you two. Help me inspect
have
the
a little
wall.
fun?
No, we can't have any
You know,
fun.
the best place to inspect the wall is up on the big hill. It's my favorite
Great.
spot.
Well, then let's.
Considering they put the palisade in front of my stretching area. I hope they don't knock this big hill down. It's very nice just looking at the surrounding area.
Indeed. Well, it looks like we are mostly covered, at least from the river. We'll be followed.
I don't believe so.
Take a look.
Well, seems we're alone. For now.
Still, I don't trust it. Come. Eowyn,
Aye.
going to tell you something very important.
Well, we wouldn't come all the way out here if it wasn't important.
We didn't go to Ardwick last night.
Where did you go?
We went to Dunstead to deliver a missive given to the courier by Lord Godfrey.
You joke. You? And the last time you went to Dunstead?
Yes. He would have died if he went alone. We needed the drow to see in the dark. And Cat needs experience. So.
Alright, well, you're still alive, so that's a positive.
Yes. For how much longer, I do not know yet. There's a high likelihood we will all be interrogated by Fulgrith. There is a high likelihood that I will be imprisoned. Or worse.
For what?
I honestly don't know.
Well.
He'll say treason.
Something? Oh. Well.
I want you to know.
That seems to be the part and parcel of this village these days.
I want you to know so that you can run if something happens. I did something foolish, and when he was asking for recommendations for the Night Watch Captain, for the Citizens Watch Captain, I put your name out there with the roster of others. Because you're literate. You're literate and you're quite observant. I think he thinks you're an informant for me.
Yes, probably. Am I not?
I don't get paid for it. That would be nice.
Baylor. Hello, you two.
There's an elven tax today, Myrindal, apparently. Lucky for you, you won't be needing to pay it.
That's what I've been told. The God think they're
Well,
very
you're
funny.
half-elf now, sir.
Please spare me.
Sorry, Myrindal. It is a little funny. Come on.
Did you need
How's the
something,
one eye
or can we
doing
get
there,
back to
Baylor?
inspecting the wall?
No. It's doing all right. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Very
doing
nice.
Fine,
Very nice
thank
indeed.
you.
Very nice indeed. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right.
How's your non-existent cock doing, Blondie? Oh, God, it's terrible.
Ask that one guy's wife.
You fucked a human? Whew, if your parents heard you.
I have a feeling this elf tax is gonna last a while.
No.
Perhaps. Once the captain's
Can't
back,
do it
I'll let
every
him
day.
know.
Who says they can't? Unless the captain gets back.
So are you helping me inspect the wall now?
Well, I'm helping build the palisade. I'm getting paid to do it, so.
Right.
Very well, carry on. We won't stop you. Right, Haywin. How high can you count?
Pick a number.
Good. Educated. Wasn't sure if your schooling stuck.
You were there?
And you were there half the time?
Yes, I know. I did. I paid enough attention to be able to read and write. Okay.
Good. I'm going to count the tall ones. You count the ones in the front. Just count them through the slots here.
I can't see that.
You can't see them.
I have to do it from the other side. Yeah, you see it from the other
Fine,
side.
fine.
It's
Meet me
very
at the
hard.
other end. Actually, Awen.
37, 38, 39, 40, 41.
Oh, stop that.
43, 44. What?
Gone?
Yes.
All right. So?
I might need you to break me out. I don't want to die here. Either break me out or you get as far away as you can, because they'll come for you. They think we're connected. They're not wrong, but he probably thinks you know more than you really do. For that, he might kill you.
Well, hopefully I know everything you know.
We're going deep into the forest.
You really think someone's tailing us?
I don't know. Somehow Falgrith knows everything I do and say. Even when I think I'm alone. Ceravith
I
thinks...
did watch Ceravith. I did watch Ceravith kill a crow.
She thinks that even the birds work for him. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, a nice trained crow.
We went to Dunstead. We dropped off a missive. He had gotten a missive from a royal courier. A man in green. Wears a green tunic and has brown hair. He has a very high-pitched, snivelly voice. He's a royal courier that works for Falgrith. He's in his pocket. I heard him talking to guards. He said to track those 3. I don't know what 3 he's talking about. Either Cade, Ceravith, and Kyla, or you and the 2 other candidates I put forth for the Night's Watch. This is Citizen's Watch. It's not just a Night Watch. Anyway, not important. Because of that stupid misstep, I think what they were trying to do by getting me telling them candidates was suss out who I believe would be loyal to me.
Yes, that's probably their reasoning.
Just keep that in mind. Keep your nose clean. For now.
Who, me?
Gods. We're all doomed. Alright. Let's get back to the wall.
I make sure that my trouble is no one else's trouble.
Is that so?
Yes.
Very well.
You know, sometimes, Mirren, it's just good to, just take a deep breath and bring in the ambience, you know? Come here.
Why up on the ledge? I don't need them seeing me with you.
Just look.
Yes, it is Ledford.
Yes, but you know, look at everything. You know, got
the castle, the village,
the guild hall, the tavern. You know, in their simple, small little
times, the humans can do something great. Maybe not the greatest, grandest castle around, but they certainly try their hardest.
Yes, and they built it on the backs of people who probably got paid a serf's wage.
Yes. But how is that different than anywhere else in the world?
I suppose. Just don't let them make you into a pawn. Try and keep clear of all this nonsense.
Me? Never.
I don't think there's something that... I don't know what I would do if something happened to you.
Then don't let it happen.
Oh, don't put that on me, please. I barely have power to keep this town in check as it is.
Well, you're the one who signed yourself up for multiple jobs.
Busy, busy, busy.
Morning, Sergeant.
Morning. Morning to you, man. And down. Hey, one.
Morning, Summer.
Summer?
Hi, Ewan. Sorry I missed your morning stretches today. I meant to
It's
join
okay.
you, however,
I had Tarek with me. I've moved the operation over to the top of the hill, so in the mornings on the top of the hill, that's where I'll meet.
It's the point we just keep to him.
You can turn that off in the settings.
I swear I'm
What you
seeing
want?
things. I probably had too much to drink last night.
Need to go over to the smithy.
Speaking of drinking, Morgrim.
Now, you don't look like an old fuck. Alright, go on.
I believe you still owe me one.
Hey. Fantastic.
Hey, that I do.
Well, I may as well tag along.
Right.
Have you seen what's been happening with the doors?
No.
Or the gates, I should say.
I haven't.
The guardsmen are charging every elf that walks through, and they keep increasing the number every time.
Aye, yes, that.
The issue we have is there's someone, I believe, who was from Eshma Thalas that had caused us problems once before. If they attempt to charge her, they might actually cause problems with Eshma Thalas.
Good.
The so-called stand.
Yeah, actually, I might.
All right.
Your funeral.
We've had,
Ah,
we've had a
Kyla.
bit of a thing going back and forth already. We'll see how far I can take it, I suppose.
Good to see you. Fuck my ass. 4 in a row, baby. Mirren, scribe, Yaman, Mirren, scribe, Yaman. Yep. It's just like the song. Bullshit on him being able to fix a Warforged. He's gonna try and scrap that boy. That's something I need to bring up. Say, is anyone watching Tang? Make sure this guy doesn't sell them for parts. I'm sorry about this crashing, guys. I'm trying to fix it. Lauren's with Tang. That's good.
Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir.
Oh, hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. What?
Let's go. Get up. Come on.
Oh, that's right. I need to get it cleaned. Oh, hold on.
If you're so tired, lad, you can at least take a bench and sleep. You didn't need to kick him, Ewan.
He wasn't getting up?
Where did Morgrim go?
You can at least take a bench, lad.
Good question.
I will try and find him.
Just here?
Take a look at my. Take a look at
Morgrim.
the reforging we were discussing.
Morgrim.
I am. Oh God. Right, come with me for the moment. I'm going to get you a drink in a moment.
Fine, fine.
Right, 1 moment. 1 moment. Wait for me here.
I'll come with you. They shouldn't tax me anymore. Come with me, Ewan.
Really, it doesn't matter.
All right.
going on?
Oh, nothing important.
Oh, a little bit of good news for you, Tarek. Tang's engineer finally arrived.
Oh, perfect.
They paid their tax, they're good to go.
See, I
I
told
don't
you.
know. I feel like I'm gonna miss the sort of rustic look he had to him.
You know, just get the dents out of it at least.
At least, hopefully, it'll help him get into working order. I
Any
would
more
hope so,
orders for
anyway.
those curd shoes? No, not yet.
I came down from the noble's quarters earlier.
Oh, God's right. 1, 2, 3, and... Gods, I need to get this fixed. Come on in.
Oh, Lord. Right, so... If you could just, as we discussed, if you would be willing to take a look at my sword and just tell me how difficult it would be to have this reforged, maybe with stronger material. As you know,
Come here. What? Come here.
iron is, well, not the strongest of metals, but so I've been informed is rather cheap to work with. Now, problem with my blade is there's some nicks in it that I was never able to deal with. On was able to sharpen the blade, but those nicks I'm concerned about. This occurred when the iron struck some wolves the other day in the woods. And I would be very much appreciative if it could be, even if it doesn't have to today, if you could tell me if it's possible to reforge it for the purpose of dealing with wolves. Since those seem to be, as far as I am aware, a rather prominent threat these days.
You guys are alright.
What with how many predators are in the woods? And I'm sure you understand.
Presses her lips against the crease.
Margaret!
Yes, I hear. 1 moment, I need a minute. 1, 2.
Not worries, not impeding, are we? You gave me shit for not bringing the sword in, so I figure.
I may need to borrow this. I may need to borrow the sword for a short while while I get it fixed.
They're causing trouble again.
Who's they? And I don't.
The
In
guards.
case I need to go hunting.
Tends to be the case. Do you know
They said
closing
I'd
this
never pay the
again?
tax,
Let's just say.
because I think elves are stinky.
Well, they called me a half-elf, so I don't have to pay the tax.
Hey, worked in your
Probably
favour.
one less a year.
They charged Faye 80.
Silver?
I think fucking you understand the importance of this.
What is the purpose in this, actually?
I'll get it fixed.
Is there a reason why they're doing
They
that?
haven't learned anything from the bullshit with Merrick.
Definitely stay away.
Yes, they've been taken off the walls now that Godfrey's men are gone, and they need to re-establish themselves. Their pride is hurt.
Fuck. You'd think they would have been rehabilitated or something. Guess not.
Is there a sword I can borrow?
Hoping for too much, I suppose.
Yes, actually. Although it may be slightly bigger than you want. I had the replacement for the Forge Master.
Her chaotic
Should-
energies are infectious.
Serve you well.
Amongst other things.
I'll have to carry this around until you're done with the.
Did you just stab your sword into cobblestone?
Examining it.
No, I didn't stab it into it, I simply rested it against it.
You know that's bad for the tip.
It's just sitting there. Is that for what?
It's bad for the tip. It won't pierce as well.
Oh, you mean for the sword that I'm about to get reforged?
Do you usually dent up your carriage when you take it to the carpenter to get it fixed?
See you later.
I
If find out
swung
anything
this
more,
thing up
I'll
against
I'm gonna
hardwood
crash my carriage into every fucking tree on the way to the
creatures.
fucking-
Try to haggle them. It's not. It's on its last limbs. Need to get it checked
Well,
out.
what did stone ever do to you? Come on now.
Over here.
But it was in the way. It was right there. I was trying to stand
rising
there.
up and talking.
God forbid, that's what we need in Ledford is stone, man.
Leave it here.
Rock golems or something.
Columns.
I'll get to work on it as soon as I can. You want it
We
here,
are
yes.
rocking trees and metal men.
Yes,
would be the middle ground.
Fair enough. Ha, quite literally. No pun intended.
By bandits.
You don't need to tell me. I'm going to.
I'm going to shut this, not all the way.
I believe what we did we not decide upon 50 copper for this last night?
Say no more.
For the film.
Wasn't. I believe so.
I believe it was
actually.
50. I don't believe it was any higher than 50.
Yes, we did.
The calibers.
My face still hurts.
Spear set. One moment.
Right. Have them for what? What are you going to do with calibers? Oh.
It's a good thing I didn't have to wait till noon.
There you are.
Really? It's like that?
Well, for the moment, try not to lose them.
You know what? I'm not going to question it too much.
Knock, knock.
It's open, not exactly locked.
Here's the
I just wanted to make sure that no one was behind the door.
Yeah. I'm going to unlatch
50
it.
copper.
If
Make
you
sure you
can
give
help
this
push
to.
it.
Wait a minute.
Thank
You don't
very
work for him.
much.
I'll take
Push
50
it.
copper.
I met your oh so lovely scribe's assistant earlier.
Yes.
You ran into the tavern and started accusing me.
Engineer had the
Compensation
chance
for
to
something
take a
that
look at
no one
you.
ever did.
What?
Did you need
What's
the door
the-
shut as well?
What did he say?
All those calipers are known
For
to
the
fly
moment, no.
around.
He was under the impression that
Did you need any assistance?
someone in particular had stolen from
yes,
him,
actually.
whereas they clearly did not.
I might need you to help me with
Excuse me. Not funny when other people do it.
I will get to work on this as soon as I can.
It's all
Sorry,
fine.
kid.
I'll get revenge for you. Just
Kid.
what?
I will get the sword to you as soon as it's finished.
God.
Yeah.
I will work on it as soon as I can.
It's 50. Pay in advance.
Thank you, lad.
Got it. Thank you.
Did I hear someone call my name? Eowyn, is that you out there?
Yes, what are you doing here?
I'm waiting for Morgan so he can buy me a drink.
Sorry. How you doing? Hey.
I will need your presence.
As I heard, some people are into that.
I think she broke the skin.
Break the skin? Oh, some people are also into that.
Borgrim, I think she stole your calipers.
Oh, she's
borrowing them.
She's borrowing them
If needs be,
for pinching
if
by
needs be,
cheeks.
I'll ask if needs be.
She assaulted me.
That wasn't assault. That was playful.
Do you have an area where you would like to get,
That was.
where you would like to enjoy the drink?
That would be lovely.
If not, I can help provide one. I know of one that
check for you.
may be useful.
There's a bruise. I could see it.
Oh, lead the way.
It's not the nicest of places for it, but it will be serviceable
Perhaps
for
you can
reasons.
watch after all the time, huh? Would you like to swap places?
Can you look after the two weapons here for a moment?
People's buttocks with calibers. I'm sure you'd love to watch after as much as I do.
privilege, sir.
Ha ha! And I did. So, least I can do is in.
That's what I thought.
Alright, hurry up and get me my drink,
This is
dwarf.
fucking bad, though. Why not?
I mean, he's still got to preach to us. Yeah, well. Oof, well, I'll go fucking go with bed if I have to.
That way, every time they get a little aggressive.
You wouldn't need to. Simply bring it to.
I trouble you, Nicholas, for 2 of your cheaper bottles of wine.
Alright, 15 copper.
Not for me. Not for me. Here you are, lad. 15 copper is your request. Thank you, lad. I need a second one if that's alright. Here you are, lad. This one's for you.
Thank you.
And for yourself, man.
Oh, while I'm here, Nicholas, I might as well pick up payment for cat lessons.
Won't have the meal till later, but I can give you the money.
Very good.
Is there a second bottle that I am not seeing?
Yes, we can now.
That is indeed.
I don't.
You only asked for 1 bottle, lad.
Can I get 2, please? I need a second one. Here, I'll put the payment here. If you would pass us it, thank you. Take the payment, it's on the desk, thank you. Come with me, please.
Right, let me get the payment. Let him know I'll be back for it.
Aye. If you want to get the payment first, that's fine. I will see about getting this delivered to A1.
Sure.
You will at least have it prepared.
Excuse me.
Which is better.
Could I get a water and a piece of bread, please?
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
I will tell Morgan to wait for a moment.
Half a loaf for now, yes.
Copper, I believe
Here
it's
you are,
only
lad.
12.
Thank you.
You are.
They have not directly attacked
Thank you.
Much appreciated.
60. Alright?
Right.
Alright, remember this time. Alright. I'll have the meal waiting for you in a bit. We're making porridge this time. Got some apples, and we're gonna use some ale in it as well.
Ah, excellent. I look
See how
forward
that-
to it.
See how that makes it taste.
Mm-hmm. Well, take care, Nicholas, until tonight.
Even though, let's say, the taxation they're doing is even within their power, they're just simple gods.
Right, where is that dwarf? Ah.
I was just frustrated. It's nothing you need to worry about.
Is it just me, or did those mercenaries show up out of nowhere?
I'll be looking for you shortly, Bela.
Alright.
It's time for the tango.
I don't know. Ah, Ewan. Cheers.
I wish. Get me all the logs on what the taxes are for this village. I can go and take them out, show them to the. They probably can't read it anyway. They'd say it falsified or something like that.
They know what they're doing.
Fleecing the elves, fleecing everybody who doesn't, have nice rounded ears.
And that is the way of things.
Or is taller than 3 feet. Or shorter than 6.
Cannot wait for you to be back in your full form, Tang.
Well, Ewan, I wish I could help you.
It'll be nice to see him.
But unless you pay for the transcription, I
certainly
can't make you the record of the taxes.
What does it more, Grim?
How much would it cost to transcribe it? 'Cause it might be cheaper than these taxes.
It's about 60 coppers a page.
How many pages are the laws?
How many pages are the laws, he says. Ha! Please.
Well, just, tax laws.
Mm-hmm.
More than one?
What do you think?
Come along. Tang, if you would.
It's quite dark in here.
Okay.
Would you like our friend here to be here while you're having your drink?
Yes. Right. I can't really see.
Can move that boulder just like that?
Yes.
This is the door.
Ah.
Nice door.
If you would kindly put it back into place, Tang. Why?
I would have never
With
thought.
Don't cave the place in.
I have been making that into a very sturdy wall. You do not need to worry about a cave-in in the front.
This is the only spot in Ledford where we won't be heard.
This is a fantastic idea. No birds in the caves, are they?
No birds in the caves, no rats. The only people that are able to enter are those Tang approves.
I see. And Tang can keep a
I may
secret,
need to-
yes?
Yes, Tang is very trustworthy. In fact, Tang, you yourself can attest to it.
The amount of secrets I am beholden to, I would not be able to count on both of my hands.
And then, Tang, if someone were to question you for these secrets and threaten the lives of the people that you hold dear and those that you care about, would you be able to keep those secrets?
I would not be able to tell them anything.
If you word it in such a way that it is an order, no matter what they attempt to do, even if they order him to tell him, considering the order came first.
I see.
Succeeds.
The only people capable of telling me what to do are the King of Ireland himself and Emmaus Fang.
I see, so you have a standing
One
order
of them
not
is
to
dead.
tell secrets. Oh, right.
There is no need to worry about Tang. Tang is someone that I trust more than anyone else in this town so far.
Very well. Then I will speak
Also
plainly.
because I know that he's... Yes. Go ahead.
We went to Dunstead last night. Not Adwick.
I gathered.
Godfrey had a
I
missive.
assumed you had an ulterior destination.
Godfrey had a missive he needed sent to Lord Commander Warrenus. He received the missive just fine, but we were almost killed on the spot as spies because only hours prior did he receive a missive from a royal courier from from Advisor Fulgrith that gave contradicting information. There's a lot that I need to unpack with you, Morgrim, and I figured, since you were the man that put two and two together about the mercenaries, that I could use your brain on this.
Aye.
Lord Godfrey sent us with a missive that we did not read. I did not want to break his trust, starting to wish that I did. I feel like I don't know exactly what's going on, but apparently, at least from what Lord Warren has said, the missive he received from Fulgrith told him to march west and apprehend Godfrey. The missive we sent him from Godfrey told him to come to Ledford and seize Ledford and wrest it from the advisor's hands to protect the prince.
So he made a decision?
He did not. He wants me to send over incriminating information, something that can prove that Fulgrith is working against the kingdom's interests. I have nothing. He's shady and he's brutal, but he leaves a clean trail. If I can't convince Lord Warrenus to come here, then my head will be on the chopping block either way. Either by Fulgrith or him himself.
So you mentioned that these two missives arrived. They were both given to the Lord.
Yes.
I would be surprised that he would accept either of them, considering that he should be adherent to his king.
That is interesting. But the king is likely dead.
What?
He was attacked on the
Has there
road.
been any evidence?
Godfrey is going to investigate himself. The rumors are that the king has
yes,
been
I
killed.
I definitely know why Cade is drinking. He obviously knows this information as well.
Lord Ornus said it himself.
Well, is that why the Royal Guard was keeping such a tight noose on Lord Gavis yesterday?
There's more to this
They
that
were
you're not
leading
telling us.
him everywhere.
Something that's been brought to my attention. These bandits that attacked you.
Mercenaries, Iron Wolves. They were accompanying the royal courier. I've seen him here in Ledford before. He wears a green tunic, brown hair, high, snivelly voice. I heard him speaking to the guards. He's watching people, reporting back to Fulgrith. He saw us there. He's the one that delivered the missive, the one from Fulgrith, and he had his mercenaries attack us.
Oh, no.
What?
The Iron Wolves are under... The Iron Wolves that went with the courier, the royal courier, they were under Fulgrith's payroll.
You know this to be true?
Fulgrith... No. The royal courier is sent by what I can assume Fulgrith.
Right.
Because Gavis is nothing more than a puppet.
Unfortunately, but yes.
That means
Defend up his
the Iron
ass,
Wolves
his
are also on his payroll.
The Iron Wolves are a large organization, and they serve different interests. However, I do believe there is something
but
going on.
if there's
Someone
a
had-
payroll, then there's a ledger for
Think
it.
about this, lad. Arn disappears. He disappears in a town. There is no commotion. There is no investigation other than the local guard. The people that take him are trained and they come in number. But why did they take him? How did they know? Who's the one person in this kingdom that knows what's going on at every turn? Has people watched? Has people literally... I had this word with Baylor already. He's a fucking spider. His webs...
You speak to Baylor?
Baylor and I had a chat. I haven't told him everything.
Baylor is not to
The
be
only thing
trusted.
I told him... The only thing I asked him is if I needed him. If I needed him. If I would have his spear. That's all I've asked.
No,
And
no,
I trust
no.
that man with my life as he's saved my life.
Morgan, listen to me. You cannot trust Baylor. What little he has spoken to me, it is clear that he fears Fulgrith above all else. He will bow to Fulgrith, if forced.
Well, I didn't know about this Fulgrith. It suddenly makes sense. How does a man disappear from a town and the advisor not know about it?
The investigation was carried out by the Royal Guard. The Royal Guard follow Godfrey.
The Royal Guard investigated the home, but by that point we'd already...
Well, Royal Guard do not follow Godfrey, they follow the king.
Some of them do.
Advises the king.
Arn disappears in the middle of the night. The Forge
Those were
Master
trained
disappears
soldiers,
in the
not
middle
royal
of the night.
guards.
No one can see anything. Have you told him what I told you?
Regarding?
The disappearances.
Yes, I think so. If not, Awen, the Iron Wolves have a presence in most of the eastern Ariland populations where there has been disappearances. They also
So
have...
you're trying to insinuate that the Iron Wolves are making people disappear?
And
Wolves,
the adventurers guilds in those areas all have missing persons reports that the Iron Wolves investigate themselves. Did you find that odd?
There's more to it
It's
than
interesting
that,
that they don't put them as public postings.
Wait a minute. The Iron Wolves. Oh no.
Tell me what you're thinking so that I don't sound crazy when I say it.
Fulgrith is practically in control of the country. He's trying to put in a puppet. He is trying to kill the king. If he wanted to kill the king, he knew that the king left on his own. He knew when the king left, he'd be able to coordinate an attack. If he is in control of Ireland, like I am believing he is, the Iron Wolves have already been proven to have ties with the Empire.
Yes.
What if he's opening Ireland for the Empire?
Hey, Myrindal, this conversation seems very familiar.
Yes. I've had my suspicions for a long time. A long time that a man like Fulgrith, someone so smart and calculating, isn't just sitting here waiting to die by the Empire's hands.
For a man, at least. He's been with Ireland for a long time.
Godfrey told me something. He outright told me Fulgrith is a threat. He said he goes from place to place, creating spiderwebs, moves on, and then links them. You're right. He's.
If I am right with this, Fulgrith is behind it. Fulgrith is behind Arn's disappearance, which means he's either in this town or he's been moved. I haven't seen any cart.
Motherfucker, dude. What the fuck is the deal? What's the deal, dude? What's the deal? I'm tired of getting disconnected. Stop it. Stop it. Let me live my life. Let me live my life. Please. Please let me live my life. Please. Don't be a bitch. You fucking game. Rip. Fucking rip. Ah, fuck. Ah. I'm fucking crashing is what I'm doing.
Like the man said, only I can open the door.
Right. Apologies, headache.
Oh,
Been having a lot
I was
of
just
them.
explaining. Yes, I was just explaining to Eowyn.
Right.
Arn and the Empire do not have a. They do not have a positive background. So,
Interesting.
Yes, there's nothing else he needs to know about
That's
that.
why
At least.
Even I don't know, so I can't tell him because I don't know what.
Well, you all know
Good.
there's more than one
Exactly his
person
thoughts.
hiding from the Empire here. Remember when the man with the funny hat came in?
So, the Iron Wolves are behind the disappearances. They
They are either behind the disappearances or something. I feel like these are arms that Fulgrith has extended throughout. And they have connections to the Empire. Tell me, if you were the Empire, what would you do if you have military might that surpasses that of your neighbouring country, but you do not attack? What would you do?
subvert their politics
situation.
and insert a puppet so they can rule from proxy.
Not just that. You remove the ruling power. You infiltrate the lands with your own men. Men that you can pay to do things. You make them have a front. Make them as mercenaries. No one bats an eye at well-paid mercenaries that are good at their job that suddenly end up widespread throughout the entire country.
You're thinking as a private
People that have
military.
been known to sell. People that have been known to sell others to the Empire already. That can procure those of interest once directed at those in interest.
Morgrim, I know where you're
The
going.
Iron Wolves. The Iron Wolves are the sword. They are the Iron Sword. Fulgrith is the puppeteer that directs them where to strike.
Morgrim, it's not just that. You know that On has poor ties with the Empire. You know that much at least.
Yes.
Let me just say, if I was the Empire, I would be very, very interested in getting my hands on On.
Which is why I feel that he's still alive somewhere.
He may already be
Still
sold.
valuable for them to kill. But he may be sold.
And where do we look?
It's been 3 days. 3 days.
How could
And
they
we've had no
possibly
way
be?
of figuring out where he is. Someone tried to look in the dungeon, they couldn't find him. If they travelled in the dead of night, they could have left this place days ago.
I
Could be
could.
all across
They could have
Ireland,
taken
or
him
into the
days
Empire.
ago.
The only presence here of Iron Wolves are those under Lord Cornwall. That property was recently built.
You certainly spent a
property
pretty penny
I
on taking their
asked-
land.
Well, I asked.
Cornwall so well funded.
Well, that's
He is
the other
a
thing. It's not just that. If the Iron Wolves sell these people, think about it. The person that owns the Iron Wolves, that pays the Iron Wolves, that contracts the Iron Wolves, sends them to collect people, and then they sell those people. It's an endless source of fun. The Empire is selecting people for whatever reason I don't know. It could be just manual labour. It could be for collectors.
It doesn't matter why.
Slavery is an important fucking thing.
We don't need to worry about why they would want On. I can just assure you that they would. I'm not telling you anything else about it.
They want him.
All of this is conjecture.
We don't have any evidence, and that is the problem.
Well, we could get
Because it
one of
makes
those
too
Iron
much
Wolves drunk.
sense.
Could get an Iron Wolf drunk. You'll have to drink. But would they talk? And if they did talk, would they try to cover their mouths or cover their asses by killing whoever they talked to?
Well, that's why you do it in company
You
of
need-
others.
There's one thing that's a problem here. You and the others who went to Adwick You said you were attacked by them on the roads.
Yes.
If Falgrith knows this, and Falgrith's royal courier knows this, the Iron Wolves will not take pleasantly to that. You've killed 4 of their own.
You certainly put us in a very interesting place.
The thing
And by
is...
us, I mean, of course, you. Yourself.
The thing is with the Iron Wolves, they're not all in on some grand conspiracy, not at the bottom level. These men here, Cornwall's men, they probably didn't even know those men that we fought.
Yes. Perhaps.
But you've still injured the wolf.
Yes,
When you injure
we'll
a
be looking
wolf,
for
they are
you.
known to bite back.
This is all assuming that Falgrith and mercenaries are expected to die.
Mercenaries are expected to die, but they're not expected to die to people like us.
I'm
Well,
on
you know,
speaking
if
terms with their
no one
sergeants.
saw anything, then you might be in the clear, but...
This is... We either speak to them...
that accompanied you into town.
They did not accompany us. They were just out there. I don't know what they were doing, but it was just the sergeant and 2 others out by the palisades.
And they came in when you returned.
I suppose.
I did not see them return to the palisade.
Do you think they were following us?
I believe they were sent to give notice when you returned.
I see.
I'd asked Tang when the building was built to see whether or not it had a basement, but no basement was dug. That building is not where they would be holding anyone.
Was made underneath the guild hall.
I can
It was
always...
assembled from the ground up.
I can always check the records and see if there's any blueprints, maybe something they did in secret on their own time.
Is there anywhere that someone could hide someone? You want to hide someone important, you want to hide them away somewhere secure that people don't know about.
Over there?
Oh, God.
I'd fucking hope not.
I highly doubt anyone has taken anyone into the crypt, being as I have slept inside of this mine, watching that crypt every night.
It's not the crypt I'm worried about. If you want to hold someone and you want to hold someone of interest, you hide them somewhere where they can't be found. People have already looked into the dungeon, he can't be there.
If
he
there
was
is
there,
a
people would
place
have found
like
him.
that, Morgrim, Lord Falgrith would have confiscated those records long ago. I can try and see if there's records
remember,
on the new buildings.
Your scribery's been attacked. Or has been ransacked twice. If Falgrith isn't with the Empire, which... it doesn't make sense.
Either he wants to take the crown for himself by using Gavus as a puppet, or he wants to let the Empire in. Those are the 2 options, and both equally
Either way is
horrendous.
If anyone was to know what had happened to someone who disappeared in Ledford, it would be Falgrith. And if Falgrith doesn't know, which I highly doubt, if Falgrith wanted someone to disappear, they will disappear.
Well, I happen to know
Probably
a
his little...
weakness of Falgrith's, courtesy of Lord Godfrey. Apparently, if there's information that he does not know, it makes him quite angry. He's furious when someone knows something he does not.
So, what
And I
you're
don't
saying
think-
is you need somebody to, say they have information on something and... You know, something he doesn't know?
We need to think about this very
Isn't that
carefully,
true?
because just going in there and saying, I know something you don't know, isn't going to cut it.
Yes.
It would have to be information that is pertinent to Falgrith.
Yes. Something believable. Something... I can't tell if...
What are we going to accomplish with this anyway?
For example,
What's our end? What's our end goal here? You know, we're spinning our wheels right now. We're contemplating all this bullshit about Iron Wolves and Falgrith and the Empire, but what are we trying to accomplish? What is difference between, you know, Gavis becoming king and the Empire taking over and, you know, using him as a puppet?
If Gavis becomes king, then we have a chance to knock
we
down.
all die.
Yes.
Or we are put into servitude.
No. Let's be very clear. All of us in this room right now will be flayed and burned.
All right. I have my incentive.
I, for one, have a personal interest in this for the sake of the fact that they have taken my Forge Master and I owe him. Even if I find him dead, I need to find him.
I'll look in the scribery for blueprints.
I owe it to him.
All I have. I can't think of anything else.
Don't look for blueprints.
You're not going to look for anything.
What you want to do, look for maps. Look for old maps that may or may not have things hidden on them that people would not often see.
You
for example,
told me yourself that they hid the blueprints from that place over there before you even got here.
They did. And then the Inquisitor took all of the pertinent documentation about the walls and the fortifications and the buildings in Ledford. And those have yet to be recovered as far as I know.
If I were someone who wanted to hide someone, I'd take them somewhere secure, but somewhere that not many people know. Think of it like this. If I were a dwarf in a hold, and I had a prisoner, and I know of an old forgotten hold, that I could hold him in, and interrogate him without anyone ever knowing because the hold is forgotten.
I don't know, Morgrim. If anything secret like that exists, it's not going to be sitting around in the scribery.
What?
True, but it might be on the maps.
Again, the maps have been taken.
Hide was.
Have they?
I can scrounge to see if he forgot anything and left anything out, but all he undertook.
You said of Ledford, but you know, what if there's some place outside of Ledford? That, you know, people don't go anymore. Could be anything.
They wouldn't be here if it's not Ledford. I'll look. I said I'll look. I will look. I will. But we got to move on from this topic because we're not getting anywhere with this. I will look.
Wait, it's down to.
I have
we
only
need more
warned
information.
so far. I have warned 4 people not to trust the Iron Wolves, and I have left a note to my kinsmen that in the event that I should disappear, they are not to trust the Iron Wolves.
And those mercenaries are certainly keeping the guards around for the money.
And you've hidden that note somewhere safe, correct?
It's in Dwarvish, and it is currently with my kinsmen. It is on their person.
All right. Let's hope.
I can trust my kinsmen to spread the knowledge amongst the others. And in that regard, you'll have someone to help if I do disappear. You can rely upon my kinsmen to aid you if you need them. Because they'll have their own personal interest.
But yes.
I don't know much about this Falgrith person. I've never met him, and I do not know his capabilities. All I know is that he is like a spider within a grand web. Think of Ireland as a kingdom currently falling to bits, and a spider has crawled its way in, and now it webs up the fort and makes it its own home. That's what it feels like.
That's what it is,
Spider is looking to make this home. whether or not he's got an outside influence of the Empire is something that we can't know for certain, but the wolves do.
What if we capture one? What if we capture the sergeant?
Capture a wolf.
Listen, capture the iron wolves and they're gonna all go and cut our throats out. I still think the idea of
Not if we're not seen.
Simply just taking them to the tavern and asking them nice questions.
And then they slit your throat because they figure out that you're onto them.
Well, we could.
I will warn you, Myrindal.
Always have plan B.
There was one that gave me pause amongst the mercenaries, and if he catches wind of us, we're in trouble. Our captain came to the forge and asked us to repair his weapons. He wields 2 blades. He is skilled enough to wield 2 blades in combat. If he catches wind that any of us know that, any of us know any of this, there's little any of us can do to stop him. He's a trained soldier. Not only that, he can fight with 1 or 2 blades.
I know how we can get the sergeant.
Comfortably.
He wants to fuck the drow, and I've told him I'll put in a good word.
Alright.
You want to use the drow. You want to use the drow as a catfish.
She'd be more than willing to.
You realise she's not going to approve at all.
Oh, she'll approve if she gets to slit his throat.
Could get a back room in the inn, nice and quiet.
No, it has to be somewhere quiet where he won't be found.
There's not many places like that in Ledford.
If we need to talk more on this, lads, only thing I can say about this is we're taking too much time here. We're in a blind spot. But that won't remain a blind spot for long. If we are discovered here, they will They will attempt to hamper us so that we do not have a place where we can talk without being observed. They will probably send someone to either try and open the mine or to stop Tang from closing the mine as he does. Or regulate the people who enter and exit the mine. Putting guards outside, for example.
Well, let's get out of here then.
We are lucky that we have this right now.
You have a plan? I think it might just work,
Yes.
I suggest that you look into it and do what you can. Delve into what you can. Find what you can. If you can't find anything, then I don't know what we're going to do, but hopefully you'll be able to find something.
If we can't find anything, I'll do what I have to do.
This is the only thing I've had as a lead on my Forge Master in over 3 days. And it is something far out with the span of 1 dwarf. I can't find the Forge Master on my own and I need help.
I know.
But I can't endanger people.
I'm looking for him as much as you are. I'm going to look. I'll let you know if I see anything.
So what's our alibi for being in here for God knows how long?
Let's just hope we aren't seen.
I wanted a quiet place to drink.
The new construct of the tunnel inside of the mine.
The yeoman is looking and...
I said that I would spend a day with you mining.
There is also the fact that you're wanting to look at the new quarry.
There we go.
I have already started.
We're looking for a decent area. We're looking for a decent area with which to... well...
Right.
mine the stone that we need.
Exactly. No
Area
problem.
for a quarry. But as for you, my friend Eowyn, you are accompanying our dear friend, the Yeoman, because...
I helped the Yeoman with all he needs.
You helped the Yeoman with all he needs, but you also helped him because you don't trust the dwarf. Remember, we can use the fact that the dwarves and the elves are at each other's.
God, fuck! God damn it, fuck! God damn it, fuck! Son of a bitch! Ah! Why, VRChat? Why? Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! It's like a micro stutter. It's like a fucking second passes. Like a microsecond passes without internet, and I'm just fucked. I'm so pissed. I'm so peeved. I'm so fricked. Frickin' heck, dude! I'm fixing it this fucking weekend. If I had to buy another board, another motherboard, or she's gonna be like, I was wondering what you would break first, your spirit or your VR. Oh my god, my VR clearly. Fuck, this is annoying. Fuck. All right, here we go. Round fucking 17. Headache again. Sorry.
This does not bode well.
What does not bode well?
I do not like the fact that they have plans of my own.
What? Who's got plans? What are you saying?
An engineer had come to Ledford, made measurements, and took a record of me for repairs and new equipment in Adwick.
Would
They
you
were
rather be
accompanied
dinged
by
and dented up?
mercenaries.
That's
I would rather
unfortunate.
not be dented up.
Always have someone with
That
you when
is
you're talking to that
concerning.
man. I don't know if he can restructure your orders or anything like that. I don't know the extent of it.
I do not believe that he is capable of reworking my mind.
Well, let us hope.
Could be something innocent. Everything doesn't need to be dastardly.
You're welcome.
Good morning again. It's not even morning anymore, is it? I don't even know anymore.
It's not morning anymore. It's
Yes.
Hey, Mirren, did you ever... fuck it, never mind. I thought you were dead. It's all good. You're alive.
Right. Okay.
Dead? Spent an hour looking for your fucking ass near the cave.
I'm sorry.
I was concerned. That
Actually, I
you
do have something
were-
important to talk to you about inside of the cave. I need your dark vision. Can you grab Saravith? We need some help. But I'm helping the miners figure out a quarry.
You fucking with me.
No.
You happy on the cave?
What? Yes.
Okay.
Hey, when you grab
Very
Tang,
important yeoman business.
so they can let us
Alright.
in.
Alright, I'll meet you by the cave. I'll get...
Oh, and if her master's with her, you can bring him too, I suppose. They have to be a pair, don't they?
If Cade's master is with him?
Right, whoops.
I actually could use their help. They're able to see in the dark better than you.
Yes.
Yes.
My thoughts exactly.
How was your walk?
Agonizing. Had to count all of the palisade logs and make sure they're all accounted for, that no one's selling in out from under us.
Wow, that sounds awful.
Yes.
I hope you enjoyed your company at least.
Ugh, hardly.
Did anyone else see a guard rush that direction?
Seemed busy, yes. He went behind you.
I'm sure he's got guard work to do.
Anyways. Well,
Why must you persist?
I'm not persisting, I'm simply stating things. Anyways, what do you want for the draft?
They can see in the dark. We're trying to make a quarry.
Torches aren't good enough?
No.
Or is it perhaps you want a place where I step to see? Don't take it the wrong way.
Usually with
You
my
know,
being in
how's
unknown
your
area,
knife work
you
going?
do not want to have a lit torch.
Fantastic, actually.
Yes, you run low on
Can you
oxygen
show
quite
me
quickly.
what you've, learned?
Not to mention it could explode.
Right.
Didn't mean that in a sexual way, unless you want it to be.
An entire cavern in the Silver Reach mine was collapsed because someone had an open torch in a cabin
Usually
filled
not
with
one
gas.
to refuse, but
I see. Our escorts have arrived.
pioneers and all.
Finally. Come on now.
Hello, scribe. What can we help you with?
Your dark vision is needed in the caves. Yes. We need some extra muscle.
Let's go.
Elton John, but I am
You're joining us on a quarry
If it's just a quarry,
You know,
it's fine if I come, correct?
I did hear a phrase in Gradia. Curiosity.
Cat, it's actually quite dangerous in here, and the less hands that we have moving around, the better.
Why
Also,
are you laughing?
That lined up so fucking perfectly with what he said. Because he said curiosity killed the, and
No,
then he
he
said
just wanted
cat,
to
please, and it just...
Perfect. There's not enough oxygen for everyone, especially those with big mouths.
Especially now.
I don't have a big mouth. Excuse you.
What's oxygen?
I don't know.
Gods, I'm surrounded by illiterates.
It's the thing you use to live.
Close the door.
Why are we in here again?
Because I need your dark vision.
Goodbye, cat.
Stand back, Serapis.
What you guys are going to talk about? I don't fucking know.
Stand back, Serapis.
I'm standing.
Big rock.
You should put that out. We don't need that in here. Have you seen the set potatoes?
Close the fucking...
Myrindal, you need to come here now. Turn the torch off. Not up here. Back. Grabs his arm. Pulling him up.
Gods, careful.
Sit down and don't move.
Right. I am in the dark, quite literally. I can't see a damn thing.
I have a better hiding place, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get you into it in time.
Just leave me here. I'll duck. I'll lay flat.
Just say you got lost or something. Fucking game.
Gods. Right.
I can't even get back into my hiding spot.
If they find us, pretend we're having a romp Maybe they'll believe it.
You're fucking disgusting, but it'll work.
I'm doing construction of the cavern here.
See. And what is up there? It seems like it is a greater rock face. It goes upward. How far up does it
It
go?
does. We have attempted to mine from it, but it does not exactly hold well to multiple people. Especially those of
Yes.
full armored persuasion.
Yes, I imagine. Very well.
We have decided to not go to that vein, and instead dig this way, into the mountain behind the graveyard.
Understood. Come, men.
Yes, there seems to be.
See anywhere else he could be in here.
If I see any word or location of the scribe, I will inform one of the guards.
Good.
I'm not exactly sure how to contact you.
Alright, now we can rob for real.
Yeah, I would kill you.
Only joking.
Only joking.
Good idea. Although I hope it doesn't backfire.
Joking.
Uh,
Oh shit, blind.
Yes.
Come.
Wait, should we wait a little bit? They might try double back. They've tried that before.
No, here comes Kyla.
Oh.
They left.
They're leaving now.
Can you make sure they're gone?
Yes. Kyla, stay here with him. Can't see. Fucking dragged him up there like a sack of potatoes.
It was awful. I thought I was going to die.
Hang, fucking marvelous thing,
Oh, God. Kyla. Please stop tapping me. I can hear your footsteps.
No, you can't. It's my major attribute, you bitch.
What are you talking about? What is a major attribute and why do you have one?
Here, look at my character sheet.
What is a character sheet? Have you been wasting
Don't
paper
have
on
any
your
clue now.
fantasy games again?
Are we playing the lords and the castles?
I believe so.
I want
Dungeons
to be the
and
cleric.
dogs.
And I want to be the cleric. Can I be the cleric, please?
If we are playing a game, then let me just say this. If I had a card for some kind of role I was playing, I would say that it is up. Alright, I think we're clear.
You can stop moving him. Just be careful, keep him in the cave until I say so.
Kyla?
I think he's dead. Just give him a second. It's fine, we need more time anyway. So I think this is a suitable time to ask the both of you. You want to go to Adwick as soon as fucking possible with the group.
No, I want you to help me capture this sergeant of the mercenaries so we can interrogate him and kill him. Because they might be keeping on captive. He wants to fuck you.
What are you saying?
To put it quite clearly, and I said I'd put a good word in with you.
Wait, why?
The Iron Wolves, they are connected.
Mercenary, yes, they pay. They get paid to do things. They're mercenaries, that's what they do.
And they are in all of the adventurers guilds in Eastern Ariland. And all of those adventurers guilds have missing persons who they investigate internally with their own Iron Wolves, not public postings.
And killing the sergeant's going to do what?
We're going to capture him, interrogate
They're
him.
trying to kill us.
Why the
It
fuck
did.
wouldn't we kill them?
And that means someone fucking hired them to specifically kill us, Kyla. Put two and two together, please. I know you're smart. Use your brain.
The man that
I'm
was with
thinking
them?
More than that. The Iron Wolves aren't a small thing. There's a lot of groups, he was telling me.
There are?
Yes, and we're only going after one man.
Okay. Well, I actually have a meeting over there. He's been wanting to speak to me for a while.
Right. Well, there's something I'm concerned about. They were outside discussing something when we were walking in, and then they tailed us back in, Tang said. It seemed that
He's
they
actually
were going
injured
to
right now.
alert someone. He's injured.
He took a crossbow bolt to the side by the guards.
Really?
So
We'll work that angle for now.
Wouldn't make him too suspicious.
The angle will work for now. You continue to try and become a mercenary. Servith, if that falls through, you will... I'm sure you have no
Kill him after I
problem.
fuck him.
You don't even have to do that.
Grab him, please.
I... You don't even have to do that, Servith. I'm thinking we grab him, corner him, interrogate him, off him before. You have to get any of your hands dirty.
Count me in. Let me know where I need to be.
Great. If I need to speak to you about it further, I'll say something about the quarry.
Got it.
We had a worry of gas. Be careful.
Right.
We had a worry of gas due to a collection of basalt in the other cavern. Construction of the new one may prove.
I nearly passed out in there. Thank you all for finding me. It was good.
You lost a Myrindal in the cave.
I got a bit lost and
To go. Yes, he got lost and now he's fucking tired, so we're trying to find a place for him to rest.
Yes. Perhaps I'll go back to my scribery for a while.
Yeah, let's...
Yes. So the inspection went well then, yes?
Yes, it did.
Servith, yes, the
I
inspection
believe
went well.
we're going to build the quarry into the mountains going into near the cemetery. That should be suitable stone.
So we do need
Good,
to
good.
talk about that in Scribery, where you're not out here.
Yes.
With that headache.
Oh, Myrindal, the advisor Falgrith is looking for you.
Oh, well I shouldn't keep him waiting then.
What's that word again? Volcano.
I'll head out and find him. Thank you for letting me know.
It's a mountain with fire in it.
There you are.
Guardsman!
Yes?
Yes, I hear Advisor Falgrith is looking for me.
He is,
Yes.
absolutely.
Oh my, they're really turning over the town. I apologize if I made him worried. I'm here and I am available.
Yes.
I shall go
Well.
fetch the others. What did you do this time, Myrindal?
Keep with them.
Advisor Falgrith and his check-ins, you know how they are.
Scribe Myrindal, you're very hard to find.
Yes, I apologize.
Where were you?
Well, I was attempting to look over the new site for the quarry, and I got lost in the mines. Fortunately, they found me and told me you all were looking for me.
Lost in the mine.
Yes. I dropped my torch and it went out.
Through the entire mines.
We went through the entirety of the mines. Halt, scribe.
Well, I fell down some stairs. I believe they were the ones that lead to the crypt. Did you check in there?
We know for next time. We'll be
Good.
more thorough.
Excellent.
I appreciate that you've been watching out for me while I was away.
Stand by here, scribe.
Of course.
Make sure he is safe.
Sir.
Do not approach.
That's just the cook, lads. His workshop's inside.
Aye, and he can wait.
Okay.
Very well. Do you mind if I take a seat somewhere? I've been wandering
You can
around in the
stand
dark
right
for long
there.
enough. Sure.
Advisor Fulgrith will see you now.
Excellent. Oh, good day, Captain. I know they're keeping on. That was the mercenary captain.
Your usual seat, scribe.
My usual seat. Huh. I suppose I'm getting accustomed to these meetings. Got to say, it's rather comforting to be in the presence of the Royal Guard. I do appreciate that you keep us all safe. Ah, so stoic.
Scribe Myrindal.
Advisor Fulgrith.
It is good to see you once more.
And you as well.
I am sure. Have a seat. No refreshments today, I'm afraid.
Oh, is your servant girl under the weather?
Something of the sort.
I see. I shall give her my condolences.
That won't be necessary. There were a couple things I wanted to address with you, Scribe.
Very good.
I understand that you were on a bit of a trip last night.
I was, yes.
Would you like to tell me where my very important scribe and Yarman went in the dead of the night?
Yes, my lord.
I am no lord.
Apologies, I've been speaking to lords. Upsetting. Anyhow, to tell you the truth, I learned that there was a missive to be sent out, and you have me tracking all missives coming in and out of Ledford. The courier had a missive. He confided this information in me that he got from Lord Godfrey. Apparently it was for Lord Warrenus's, Lord Commander Warrenus's eyes only. I tried to get information on what it was about, but he was very protective of his letter, so I decided to accompany them to see what I could find out, but unfortunately, well, when Lord Commander Warrenus received the letter, he...
From Lord Godfrey?
Yes.
And he asked the courier to send that forth?
I thought it was strange too. I thought that there were royal couriers for such things.
There are.
Hmm.
And you do not know what it said?
Unfortunately, no.
Are you sure?
Well, Lord Commander Warrenus did seem fairly upset at whatever it was he was reading, but
Lord
I did not...
Warrenus has been missing for weeks.
What? I'm sorry, Lord Commander Merrigan. I got them mixed in my head, but you said Warrenus has been missing for weeks.
Yes. For about 1.5 weeks now. The Lord of Dunstead went towards the capital and has not returned.
What?
I do not know. But that is not what I asked you, scribe.
Right. You asked me what was in the letter, and I'm afraid I do not know, but Lord Commander Merrigan seemed quite perturbed at the news.
Lord Commander Merrigan. Common man in a noble's position. Very admirable. You were going to say something after you had delivered this message. What happened then?
Yes, that is what I told you. He was perturbed by the information. That's what I recall, anyway.
Perturbed. I see. I cannot imagine that he would be too receiving for this missive then.
He was not. In fact, I believe he brought up that he had received a message via royal courier from Ledford. Not only, but... Well, I didn't say exactly when he received it, but I'm assuming earlier in the day.
Did he now?
Is this not correct?
It is. Very much so.
I see. Very well.
I had told you, Scribe Myrindal, that I needed to see every missive.
Your words were that you wanted me to read every missive and report to you their contents.
Yeah. And you're saying that you were not able to get this missive into your hands that was in the hands of this courier?
No, he was there with, well, he brought companions, of course.
see. Did you arrive before or after this other missive from Ledford?
From what it sounded like we arrived afterwards.
Curious.
Yes.
What else happened on your trip, Scribe?
What else happened? Let's see. Oh, yes. We were waylaid. On our way out of the keep, beset on by bandits. It was hard to see in the dark, but they were well armed.
Well-armed bandit.
Right outside of the keep, too. It was unheard of. They're getting brasher by the day.
Well, it seems that you must have fared better than they.
Indeed, I believe it was the luck and the slick ground. They wore heavy boots. I believe it was hard for them to gain traction, and that was, thankfully, our safe giving.
Lucky indeed, I'm sure. Pray that they do not learn from their mistakes, I suppose.
Indeed, indeed.
Bandits can be very tricky.
Yes. Well, the guards showed up soon after and shooed us away, so I'm sure they're taking care of it now.
I am sure. Very well. Who else accompanied you on this midnight escapade?
Let's see, it was the courier himself, his slave Serevith that you know, Kyla, my assistant, and the barmaid, what's her name? Kat. Her name is Kat, I believe.
Guardsman.
Yes, Lord.
I am not a lord. Take the two that are by our scribe. Retrieve the drow female named Serevith and bring her here. With speed.
As you wish.
You would think they'd know the closed door by now.
Perhaps it is not in the Royal Training Guard book.
Perhaps not. Perhaps it must be rewritten, as it seems so many things fall through the cracks nowadays. Unacceptable. I've also been told that there was a miscount of ravens today.
Yes, the perpetrator is still at large. There was a guard watching my scribery when I arrived this morning, so I'm not sure how someone could have gotten by if it was being watched. It's perplexing.
Unfortunately, some of the guardsmen are rather unreliable. They abandon their posts often. Captain Rallet is a good man, but he is soft, and thus discipline is at an all-time low.
I see. Have you made any headway in your search for this man? The one who keeps sending these ravens? I'm assuming it is a man.
I believe I have made some, but I am not yet sure.
I see. Is
the
there...
missives are still leaving.
Do you have a description? Anything that could help me locating this man?
That is the problem, scribe. Whoever they are, they have stayed out of sight. Though I was informed that one night a man who looked like he was carrying a courier's bag had leapt across the river about 2 nights ago. Said that he had blondish hair, was tall and graceful, and managed to clear the river in one leap.
A tall blonde man, the carrier's bag, able to clear a river in one leap. You think it's the same man?
I am unsure.
Ah. I see. I will keep a lookout for any man that fits this description. If I see anyone like that, I will be sure to let you know first thing.
I want to believe that, Myrindal. I want to believe that you would inform me at once, and not withhold information. But I have a hard time believing that you truly feel any loyalty.
I assure you that I am, and always will be, loyal to Gavis, the one that I have sworn to serve. And I have learned from...
Lord Gavis.
Did I not say Lord Gavis?
No, did not.
I am loyal to Lord
On a
Gavis.
first name basis with your lord,
Absolutely not. A simple misstep. I have not slept. Please forgive me.
Of course. Lord Godfrey intends to commit treason. As I'm sure you're well aware. The facade is not necessary. I received word of this not too long
We have
ago.
located the drow as you requested, advisor.
3
Proceed.
days or so. The circumstances are very dire, I assure you.
I see.
And the implications are such, after his departure, with the entirety of his retinue, shortly before His Majesty departed. Scribe, did you not think it was strange that he had said loudly, upon his exit, that he would be resupplying at Dunstead Keep? And yet, he was nowhere to be found at Dunstead Keep.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, indeed. What have you told him?
I have told him...
Because now it is no matter. It is no longer a matter of whether you dislike me or not. This is now a matter of my lord's security and safety.
I see. I have not been feeding him any pertinent information, if that is what you think.
I would certainly hope not.
I was on good terms with him. I thought him an honorable man, a good man. I didn't think he would...
There is no doubt that Lord Godfrey is an honorable man. but he also thinks he knows best. And what happens when a man thinks he knows best, and he has the power to enforce it? It does not matter if one's intentions are evil or true. If they truly believe that what they are doing must be done, then their conviction alone will carry them through. Lord Godfrey is one such man.
You
So
think
I will ask again.
he...
What have you told him? And have you spoken to him at all? Or any sort of communication or meeting?
I have spoken to him briefly. I had to work with him in regards to the palisade, of course, the logistics of such. That is how we got to know each other, I suppose. We were never on close terms, but I did always respect him, especially following the attacks on Ledford. He was always there to defend. I feel foolish for not seeing something sooner, but I assure you I did not give him any information that would endanger the Lord or jeopardize Ledford.
The words are appreciative, Myrindal. But it may be too late. You are dismissed for now.
For what it's worth, I tried to see what was in that missive.
It is worth nothing at all. I'll be keeping a very close eye on you, Scribe Myrindal. Your every move, your every function, everything that you do. If I suspect that you are in contact with Lord Godfrey, I will have you executed.
That is...
Am I clear?
Oh. Yes, Lord. Despite that,
once more,
you have reminded me.
Reminded you?
Before our speaking just now, I did not suspect that he would do something like this, what you are suggesting or implying. He wanted to know when the missive was sent. And so, following a lord of Ariland's orders, this morning I sent a raven to him to let him know that the message was delivered as he requested. Other than that, there have been no communications. I would just like to get that on the table.
Send a rider out immediately to Lionhall. Go now.
Understood.
Your foolishness warrants death, Myrindal. I have warned you about putting your nose where it does not belong, lest you find yourself tangled in a spider's web. Be very careful from now on.
Of course.
Go on with your day. I know there is but one chair, but please make yourself comfortable.
Nose goes.
Ladies first.
That went better than expected. And I know they're keeping on. Right under our damned noses.
Oh, hi, Mr. Morgrim.
Morgrim, hello.
Oh, Mr. Myrindal. Are you okay?
Yes. Cade?
Mm-hmm.
Lord Godfrey is a treasonous fool.
Is he?
What?
I just hope that we can undo the damage that he has potentially brought upon us all.
What did he do?
Damn.
None of your concern. Please. Pretend you heard nothing.
Come, I'll treat you to that drink that I promised you.
Perhaps, but first, Morgrim, I need to finish helping you get the quarry set up.
I
What?
ask your assistance for something else, but I need to have a raven sent to Lion Hall.
I am currently out of ravens.
Oh dear.
Come on, Morgrim, I need you to help me finish up this project before the end of the day.
Not a problem, lad.
You're welcome to a company we could use the strong hands of a courier like yourself, although I would assume that you are awaiting Fulgrith's company. I wouldn't want to make that make it look like you're trying to run away.
I am not, actually.
Really?
Yes. Is that a surprise?
Yes. He probably will have questions for you. I can always speak to you at a later date. It's important that you stay over there and make sure that...
That's fine, I was not requested. Come.
Do you wish your
Very
blessing
well.
now?
Let's finish up this quarry project. The sooner it's done, the better.
Yes, it's fair.
What happened?
Dang. I do believe we have some more quarry work that we need to do.
Doorman.
We have more
Is anyone getting
quarry work to be done.
attacked by birds? No, he's fine. All right. Cade, we can't be wasting the Warforged precious energy on moving rocks around for this project.
Very well.
The way Forgrith is putting it, it makes it seem like Godfrey attacked the king, or plans to kill the king and usurp power.
Fuck.
To be quite honest, I don't completely disbelieve him. It's plausible. It's also possible Advisor Forgrith really is just... I don't know.
So he's getting you to be distrustful, essentially. What was it he said? What did he ask you? And what did you say?
He asked me about the entire trip, what happened. I said mercenaries attacked us, I said bandits attacked us, and they were well armed, and I was surprised. It made it seem like I was keeping tabs on you the entire time, and that I couldn't get close to the missive because you brought your companions.
What did you say happened? The missive itself, that we just delivered it, didn't know what it was?
I delivered it, didn't know what it was, but that Lord Commander Merrigan was very upset by the information. And then Falworth cut to the chase and said, Godfrey intends to commit treason, you can drop the facade. Didn't know what to do at that point.
He'd ever asked you if we were questioned?
He did. I said we were questioned. He was confused that there were 2 different missives he received. He seemed pleased that his missive got there first. As pleased as the man like Falworth can be. But he was surprised to hear that Godfrey sent a missive. At all. Perhaps that was information he did not know.
He didn't know.
But he did know we were there, and he would have figured it out through torture. So, more importantly, Morgrim, the basement of the building where the scribery and the cook is. The basement is Falworth's chambers. Second door on the left before you reach the end where Falworth is. I saw the mercenary captain leaving. He locked it.
Leaving?
Leaving the second door on the left. You go down that hall. Morgrim, I fear all of our suspicions are true. And if there's anywhere that's under lock and key that the rest of us can't get to, it's going to be near Falworth's chambers.
He keeps it so close. Bastard.
And
what do you intend to do?
He's attempting to get rid of me.
I don't know.
Lads, I can tell you right now, he's attempting to get rid of me.
How do you know?
I just received word from a passing set of merchants, and this passes you a sheet of iron with dwarven runes upon it. I arrived here 2 months ago, but I was sent here with a caravan, dwarven caravan with supplies intended to sell said supplies in Ireland. However, the caravan was attacked, overrun by orcs. I found my way here, and it was here that the Forge Master took me in. I just received word today that there are survivors in Lion Hall. They've been caged by the orcs for 2 months. And I did not know. I thought they were dead.
Speaking of Lion Hall, in order to try and keep the advisor's trust and not have my head on a platter, I told him that we were to give word to Godfrey once his missive was sent. I told him that I sent out a raven this morning before I knew that Godfrey had treasonous intent.
Right.
He immediately called to have a rider sent to Lion Hall. I don't know what he's planning. I don't know what's in Lion Hall for him.
So what do you plan to do now? Do you intend to send another missive to Lord Godfried? Let him know what's occurred? Because or actually, to Merrigan. Merrigan requested that you report to him about the eyes and ears of what's happening with Falworth.
We were fools not to read that missive from Godfrey. We don't know the truth.
Well, had we read it...
I know.
If you'd read a missive from... If you'd read a missive from a lord, you would have messed with the seal. You would have had no way to have sealed it properly.
That would have
They
been
would
our
have known
heads
that
right
you'd read
there.
it.
But even then, now Lord Commander Merrigan was requesting that you that you report to him, let him know what is happening with Fulgriff so he can make a decision, because he's been given 2 missives, one of which is to either... Do I even say it? Is it okay to say it around them?
Yes.
One of the missives is to either take his guard, march west, intercept, overwhelm, and take in Lord Commander Godfrey and his forces by force. Or, the missive that Godfrey sent was to take his troops, march up here, and replace the guard of the Lord Gavis and Advisor Fulgriff with his own.
Oh gods.
to
Lionhol's
secure the Lord.
reinforcements. What have I done?
What?
He's calling for reinforcements because he wasn't prepared to fight 2 lords.
He's trying to send... He has my kinsman at Lionhall. If these merchants just so happen to come to me with this information, and that these people have only been found in the last 2 months, if it was coincidence, it's one hell of a coincidence that this is happening now. If my kinsmen are in Lionhall, he has leverage he can pull to use against me now.
What will you do? Will you write to Merrigan as requested? Because Lord Commander Merrigan said that he wishes for you and us, by extension, to report to him on what Fulgriff does. That way he could, make a decision. Because either way he has to make one. He has to follow the words and the missive of Fulgriff and quote-unquote Lord Gavis, which is to take his forces and march to intercept Godfrey, or he has to listen to Godfrey. He's not going to stand idly by. Something is going to happen. Either he's going to march on Ledford or march on Godfrey.
This is what happens.
And he's relying on you and us for that information to determine what he does.
The way that I see it, this is all far above our heads now. The only way that we survive is if we play them against each other and try and side with the victor.
So what will you do? Merrigan is requesting information. He's expecting it.
I don't
If
have
he
any more
does not
ravens.
get it, he will have our heads.
Someone's been sending missives and using up my resources. I only had 2 ravens this morning. One I sent to Godfrey, and one I sent to Merrigan to let him know that we are back. I did not want to write anything incriminating because all of the crossbowmen in the parapets, I thought they would shoot down my messages, but they let it go. It was a simple greeting, letting him know that we are returned safe and to thank him for his hospitality. Typical nonsense. It's not going to get us in trouble, but I am now out of ravens.
Damn it. So we need to get a message to Godfrey, and if we need to do it, not Godfrey, Merrigan, and we have to do it as soon as possible, what do we do?
There's nothing we can do.
We have to do something. Because we can't.
Which
If we
direction
don't,
is
we're
Dunsted?
dead.
Which direction is Dunsted?
South.
South.
It's the opposite way to go.
I could try to make another run. The only problem is, if I'm going to quote-unquote Adwick, it would be a lie. It would
You
be a
try to
blatant
make
lie.
another. You can't make another run on your own.
None of us can.
You start.
But damn it.
If you are capable of going, would it not be good to give him a message from someone who is physically incapable of going against Arlen's best interests?
The thing is, he's a torturer, Fulgriff. He used to be the head torturer for Ariland, the king. He told me, when I told him this information, that my foolishness warrants death. I'll be watched closely. But he let me go. He gave me that mercy at least. Would a man trying to topple this place for the Empire, did he truly let me go at that point in time? I have every reason to be executed. Maybe he's not working for the Empire. Maybe he really is.
Or maybe it's because you still have your use.
Maybe.
Unless he's working for himself. This is how these games work. This is where politics is such a...
I don't trust the man either, but he has kept Leadfoot alive at least. That much we cannot deny.
Has he? Has he? Godfrey was the one that came out in force.
And the king arrived.
We, the people, survived after Falgrith was able to take a expedition of us, expendables, those who were not needed to protect the keep, and Lord Gavis sent us into the crypts to retrieve coin and an amulet, which is supposed to secure his legacy, Lord Gavis's. Used that coin to requisition supplies and Lord Godfrey's men to protect the town.
Well, maybe he wants to. Well, maybe he wants to sow that trust with us. Maybe he wants to create that web.
Maybe you're right.
Cody is a spider. And I'm afraid, Myrindal, the spider is starting to wrap you up in his web.
Well, if it's as you
He's
said,
already started.
and the keep is crumbling, and a spider comes and makes his nest in it, holding it together with his web, then is that spider not helping keep the structure afloat?
I don't know. The problem here is, regardless of who is right and who is wrong, Merrigan is expecting a report. He's expecting a message, and if he does not get one, he will have our heads. And you are out of ravens, and I would be willing to make a run, but my only concern is being seen.
No, listen. If anyone goes, Falgrith will find out, and though that person will be killed as a traitor to the crown. It's Leadfoot and Lionhall, provided that they heed the call of Advisor Falgrith. This is Lord Godfrey and Lord Warren as his men.
Wait a minute.
At this point in time. What?
I still have to make that trip to Adwick. What if we make that trip, and from there, we acquire ravens, see a scribery,
as you as a fellow scribe, and we send a raven from Adwick?
Will there be enough time?
Do we have enough time to wait for your ravens to reappear?
They are back within hours sometimes.
The decision is yours.
Decision
Would
is
Lord
mine.
Falgrith not get more suspicious of you sending off more ravens?
He would. He'd also be suspicious if I left. I
what
told
if you
you,
didn't?
I'm being watched closely now. What if I didn't? Well,
what if I left
to conduct my business over in Adwick?
Travel quick, travel with the drow, make it... do our best to be difficult to track. Once we arrive in the city, it is large, it is difficult to track people there. And one conducts all sorts of business arrangements over there. And if I am to go to the scribery and have a message sent... You really didn't know we were there to give a missive to Lord Merrigan in the first place. I can read, I can
Lord
write.
Lord Merrigan is expecting you to report regardless.
you are forgetting
One way
one
or the
crucial
other.
thing, Cade. He was the head torturer for the king of Ariland in the capital. He makes his webs, he goes elsewhere, he links them. He will find out that you have been there.
You need to send someone who hasn't been there. Someone that would then have to either have someone else who had been there with them. Either you have to send a raven, or you have to send someone who hasn't been there with someone who has.
The problem is, Merrigan is expecting...
And you can't be any...
He's expecting a reply from one of us that were there, and he specifically and strictly mentioned that we are not to speak of this to anyone. This conversation we're having is not happening at all.
This is what I'm trying to say. say that I was to go to Dunstead. If I were to go to Dunstead with Kyler, and Kyler was the one to deliver the message.
Well, no.
I'm having to look after Kyler. I'm having to look after Kyler because Arn is missing. I can easily spin it that I would have Kyler come with me to help protect me on the road.
But
Hell,
Fulgrith
I can
knows
even
that
have other
Kyler
people
was
come
there.
with me.
Fulgrith knows that
Yes,
Kyler
but
was
he-
part of the trip to Dunstead. If we go
Fulgrith
back to
also-
Dunstead,
The issue
Many
you
of
have
us
is
were
that you
there.
have one of you has to, and Fulgrith knows this.
Back now.
I can't see. We need a torch. Grab a torch.
You took the only torch.
Damn it.
You took the only torch.
Well, now here we are.
the stupid dragon walked out without our torch, didn't he?
Keep digging.
Walked off with our torch.
Keep digging.
I think this is right.
Don't get it in Morgrim's face. Careful.
Don't worry about me. He can't see me. It's fine.
So, you're thinking about this area, correct?
To be honest, if we excavate the area here, we can do something about blocking that.
Fair enough. You know, I fell down there
If we dig
earlier.
around it, if we dig around it and we dig... The issue we have is we can't dig that way because we might risk falling into it by accident or opening up some of the tunnels from below.
Right, right.
But we still have to somehow arc around.
Perhaps if there
Still
is
have to
any
somehow arc
leftover
around the
lumber
mountain.
for the palace from the palisades after they are built, then we can use it for support beams.
Well, we're going to need the support beams anyway because they're planning to extend the mine.
Indeed.
For the iron.
I hope we don't have to cut into the forest
So-
anymore. It's going to be quite troublesome.
Hello.
Oh, yes, we're here working on the site for the quarry. Yes, be careful. We don't have it over here because apparently
very
the
much for
miners say that
bringing the
there
light back.
could be gas pockets, so keep it over there. You can keep it lit. Just stand. It would help our work, honestly.
We
We
were
help
just
you.
concerned because a citizen had gone over by the mine and said there was a boulder blocking it. We thought it had been another cave-in.
Oh no. Quite
The
all right.
boulder is there, but the boulder is there to stop people that shouldn't.
I don't know, some random peasant. I didn't get the name.
The
Keep digging.
The boulder is there for their safety.
I can't even have
Just
a
because the guard's here doesn't mean you get a break.
Doing my job.
Hey, I can hear you. Where are you? Hey.
Over here.
Careful with the torch. I'd just like to relay yours with his.
The boulder is
Bunch
there
of
for the
booze at the back of the
safety of
cave. You
everyone
drinking
else.
down here, miner? What are you doing with this, eh?
Oh, is that for me? Thank you. Because a break from all this damn shoveling.
You'll get a break when you're done.
Like I said, we were just concerned. Boulder blocking. We thought maybe there was another cave-in. We didn't want people to be trapped.
It's alright. We're done with the inspection
The
now. There's nothing
boulder-
more to
the-
see. Just don't bring bottles down here. Glass in a cave. Come on now. Be more considerate.
Of course. Now, Morgan, about the quarry.
The boulder is there to keep others from entering the mine while we're working, because the last time that we had other people that didn't know what they were doing come into the mine, we had a cave-in.
Look, I don't know anything about that. Just maybe don't do that. Concerned people are getting concerned for you guys. Don't want anyone hurt.
Well, in that
We're
case, you
concerned for
can
our
talk
own safety
to
as well
someone
if
about
we're
getting
trying
a
to
door
Concerned
for the
citizens
mines.
know that if there's a
Because right now they have no choice but to put a boulder in
down
front
here.
of
I
it.
was wondering why the scribe was down here. He's
I'm-
here for no reason.
I'm here. I am the Yarman. I'm here supervising the
He's
build, the
the
construction of
He's
the quarry.
overseeing this construction of the
What
quarry.
is that a quarry? What you got a shovel for? It's not like he can use it.
Yes,
You're
right
fucking
over there.
boy.
He's clearing detritus so he can make markings. If you want to ask, we have the foreman right here. He can tell you all about it.
We'll leave him alone. I don't want to hear what they have to say. It's so annoying.
Could you leave one of the torches here, for fuck's sake?
Thank you.
We needed that.
That was actually rather entertaining.
I told you. I did tell you. I told you before. We only had it for a short while.
It's fine.
One way or another, we need to get a message over to Merrigan. We can't send a raven to him from here because that would appear suspicious. A risk is going to have to be taken.
I have many letters and many messages that need to be sent, including one
All the way to Eshma Thalas.
if I'm to have a raven sent.
If I were to go
from
with you,
Adric.
lads, because we don't have any ravens here, if I were to go with you to Dunstead, and I were to go to the courier's area there.
I am not going back to Dunstead if it's not going to get if they're going to know about it. If I have to run there very quickly and get an urgent message back to him, he will know who it's from. But
regardless, I need to get a raven sent to Lion Hall because my kinsmen are there, and I owe it to them. I would go. I already wanted to go, but I was talked out of it by one of my kinsmen and told to think it through.
None of you can go because now I know, and I am being watched. Which means I would have to sell you out if you went.
What did you say?
If you're having any more talks about this,
Conversation is well needed, but I would suggest you finish the business and move. I'm not able to shut the cave door safely anymore.
Myrindal. What if I choose someone?
don't tell me
no.
about what you're doing. Just promise me that you will not go and send any missives that would be considered treasonous, because I would have to report back on that.
And what are we to do? Would any form of letter, would any form of contact with Merrigan at this point be considered treasonous? Any. That's what he's expecting, that's what he demands. And if we don't get it, he will come find us and have our heads.
I sent him I sent him a message. Maybe he'll read into it, maybe he won't.
I don't think he will.
Probably not.
What if without you knowing, because you simply cannot, I choose someone, find a way to get this message sent?
I just told you, Cade, get it through that head of yours. Don't tell me what you're going to do. Just promise me that you will not go and send any missives. That would be treasonous.
I will not send any missives.
Good.
Hang back a little minute.
Right.
Give me a moment, Myrindal. Just a moment. Cade with me for just a moment. I need to explain something to him, so.
Right.
Take the torch if need be.
I'll just leave. I see
Take
the
the torch
entrance.
so you can find your...
No, it's right over there. It's not far.
There's light coming through, so. Hello, Tang.
Recommend going around from the training grounds.
Right. I need to do some training anyway. All right.
Do you know what that's made of?
No.
That's stone.
That would explain why all my blows are glancing off of it like paper. Perhaps I shouldn't use the point of my spear on this thing. What's it for? Why is there a
Royal
stone
Guards were
training
looking
dummy?
for you.
They found me, don't worry.
What do they even want?
Well, Advisor Folgrith wanted to speak with me. What else?
Hmm. What about if
Or is it just Ledford business? I should impose on that.
Ledford business, you understand? I trust you're keeping yourself out of trouble.
for now?
Good, good. Glad to hear it.
So the conversation never had anything to do with Dunstead?
I don't see why it would. Why? What's at Dunstead?
I don't know. Supposedly that's what they pulled the drow for.
Pulled the what for?
The drow.
Oh. Interesting. The gods did?
Royal guards, whichever.
Not sure why they would want them for information on Dunstead, although I guess they did go those couple of times.
Probably to get
That's
the
been days ago.
location where you guys were ambushed, maybe.
Who have you been talking to?
Huh?
Who have you been talking to?
Nothing. I just heard you guys got ambushed.
Bandits.
I just assume that
That's probably what they're asking about.
We were on our way to Ardwick. We were beset by bandits. We fought them off, so we turned around. I don't know where you're getting these crazy stories about Dunstead.
Drow mentioned it. Kind of.
Really? They must be mistaken then. We were headed to Ardwick.
Possibly, yeah. Anyways, enjoy your practice.
Of course. Hit, quarter, stab. Hit, quarter, stab. If they're close, hit, quarter, stab. I'm being played like a damned fiddle.
I believe we have your proof.
Myrindal.
Yes, can I interest you boys in some sparring?
His Highness is currently out in the outer courtyard.
That's so.
And the guard were not talking about Gavis.
How can you be sure?
I have good ears. Even if I might not look like it.
You're saying that Advisor Falgrith stepped into the outer courtyard and a guard mistakenly, clearly, called him His Highness?
I believe Gavis is among them, but the way they referenced it seemed to be off.
I'll go investigate. Surely you are
I do
mistaken.
not believe they would even let you in.
I hope I am mistaken.
We shall see.
Probably just a trick of the tongue, but yeah.
Right. Thank you for bringing this information to me. Hello, Eamon.
Standing there.
However, for good work to be done
I've
as
been looking
a
for you.
mercenary,
Yeah, well,
I've been waiting for you.
Can't pass.
Yes.
None shall pass.
Right, I can't
Till
get to
the
my...
Lord
I just came back. I just came
exits the
through
outer
here.
courtyard. Nobody comes in or
Only the
out
scribe can
starting
come.
now.
Taxes
Oh.
will be
No,
paid.
not even him. Not even him. We have orders. Nobody in or out until His Highness is
if you
out of
want,
the
I will
outer
speak
court.
to the captain as a liaison and see
He'll
what he
wait.
thinks about hiring the rest of the Iron Wool.
I
Well, then-
Think that
am...
best, advisor. Yes, I appreciate it.
Right, sure.
And I shall do that myself.
Good.
Would you like to attend those meetings, my lord? I know you are very busy.
I would like to attend on occasion, so they do not forget.
Back away from the gate.
Holding the
20
point,
feet.
so to speak.
All right, Myrindal, come with me.
push that blonde elf.
Of course.
Aye.
Oh, he's leaving. Never mind.
Both you elves, fuck off.
We're fucking off, don't worry.
Well, you can do your run first. We can do it after.
Well, you were inspecting the cave. I found something interesting.
saying you'll have a chance at
Oh, good.
How's the quarry going, by the way?
The core is going fine. It's a bit of a rocky start, no pun intended, but it's on its way.
Because I do it at night.
I'll have to.
I
All the
train.
times that we have fought have been at night.
One moment.
Couldn't really glean much.
And I also hang back.
Couldn't really glean much, but you said it seems that
Master was
Lord Gavis and Advisor Falgrith were meeting in the outer courtyard for some reason. That's quite odd.
Yes, they were. Yes.
Usually they don't come out
It's
that
almost
far.
like they wanted somebody to be in earshot.
Yes.
What did they say?
Oh, they were talking about, the master and his hounds, and that's all I could glean.
That's not very descriptive.
It's a shame that they're not letting anyone into the outer courtyards. I would really like to get to my scribery.
Well, I just saw the advisor head back in with.
Gates have been reopened. If you have
There you
work
go. Oh, there you go.
within the
Great.
castle, it's open now.
I have something for you.
Would you kindly come with me? into
Sure.
The inn?
Of course.
I wonder if he's sad.
You're about to chuck it all up.
Okay, you know what? Nope, no more.
I don't know a cat.
That is
not
yours.
I need to carry his ass all the fucking way to this infirmary.
Give me no.
What is
Don't mind
going
me, I
on
just
down
need to
there?
grab something.
No, I am
He
fine.
is eating practically rotten food.
Need to
Am
grab.
I allowed to come in?
I am fine.
Just give us a moment. I'll be out with you shortly.
What's the point of eating?
Have fun fucking each other.
No, it's not. It's not going
So,
Let's
go for a walk. Back to your scribe.
What is it? Tell me. Show me.
Oh. So it's a very poorly drawn symbol. I'm not quite sure what it is, but no. I grabbed one of those crows.
Did you?
This was all its leg.
Why don't we give
Really?
these rations to the livestock? That way
We should not bring that into the keep.
Did you say fucking crows?
Who's you snooping?
Come in.
Did you say crow?
Yes.
What did you what happened when you grabbed the bird?
Well, you know, I looked it over, and on its leg was a little symbol. And I drew it right here. It's very, very poorly drawn.
Memorize it and destroy that paper.
Wonderful. Looks at the flower, uses her nail and starts carving it into her bag.
Do it somewhere unnoticeable.
Yes, it's into that, don't worry.
It was carved into its leg, or was it something wrapped around its leg?
Right into its leg. I almost didn't notice it.
I told you.
You're
Did I
struggling
not?
very, very, very
God.
Fucking birds. I knew it was the fucking birds.
But how?
I thought I was losing my fucking
Let me
mind.
dispose of this.
Never mind, hold on.
If I do not see you eat that, I'm getting a fun. I don't care how much it costs me, I'm getting a...
Oh dear. I really fucked it. Ugh. Oh, you saved my life.
Oh, God.
You saved my life.
Back rub, back rub, back rub, back rub.
Closing the door on myself almost ended me.
Everyone really likes my homework. I hope you like the pictures. Eamon helped me out.
I did. You did fantastic on your homework.
Thank you. Can we discuss somewhere why?
Let's go to Kate's cabin.
What's everyone
Everybody
doing
know
up
how
here?
much
This is normally employees only. What's
I
going on?
apologize. We're leaving.
It's fine. I invited them up here. I just needed help with
Playing
the
hide
Sorry.
and go seek.
As long as you got
My
one of them
homework.
with you, it's fine.
You earn money here, do you not?
Come on. I need a lot of help with my homework. Blonde, it's very difficult for me to understand how the words work, and so I
laying
need
it
to
on
understand
very
the
thick.
sentences.
Laying it
Shut
on
the fuck up.
very
Let me just do it, alright?
Let
me do it.
I'm just a stupid woman. Look at me being a stupid fucking woman.
I'm trying to lay it on thick because I'm clearly I'm a fucking dumbass.
Effect, my dear. Subtlety is your friend, especially when we are this attractive. We cannot draw attention to ourselves more so than we already do. Take a fucking lesson from Awen. He never talks.
Are you calling me attractive, Sarah?
Hey.
Did I fucking stutter? Didn't think so.
Mirren, where are we going?
I guess we're going here.
Into the house.
Kate, we're having a
Into
sleepover.
the house. The only place that's
We're having a
safe.
house party.
Into the house.
See, Kate brought the alcohol.
I don't have the key. That's one way to do it.
Oh gods. Oh gods, oh gods, oh gods, oh gods, oh gods.
The birds work for the bourgeoisie.
You are absolutely
The
fucking
bourgeoisie
fucked,
is
Myrindal.
Falgrith.
I figure.
Prove me
You
wrong.
do realize that, right?
The
I'm not trying to
birds!
be rude saying
They were
that.
right. They're not crazy.
Oh god.
Thank you.
I'm not
said
it was
crazy.
the goddamn bird like 8 days ago.
I told you this morning, and you thought I was crazy.
Wait, oh, so the wait, hold on. We're
came to the
jumping to
same
conclusions.
conclusion.
There's a marking on the bird's leg, and now we think Falco can see through the birds. That's absurd.
Well, they were following us around.
With all the shit you come into contact with in the last, I don't know,
Well,
2
may or
months,
may
you
not
think
be
that's the fucking
see-through.
most far-fetched thing to happen?
That would mean he's some kind of
Make sure no one.
a wizard or
I'm just gonna make sure
sorcerer.
there's no
or-
prying eyes.
That doesn't make any sense.
Raven can talk to his bird. Why can't Fulgrith learn to talk to ravens?
Because he trained
It doesn't
his
have to be some
falcon.
voodoo shit.
Ravens are fucking intelligent, and so are crows.
Yeah, but they can't convey a message. Can they?
What if it's like
I don't know.
A sigil or something, like a trademark that they know it's his bird? What if he trains them? What if all the birds that work for you are actually working for him?
See?
How does he keep finding out that the birds are going missing, Myrindal? Eyes and ears everywhere. I'm not the fucking bird.
See?
I said it was the fucking birds when that stupid fucking bird was listening in on my conversation. I killed it. You know what was in its fucking claws? An arrow. With black feathers on the end of it. Raven's feathers.
What?
Someone had made that as a message. It was fucking... Don't listen to the crazy drow. She's losing her fucking mind.
I don't think you're losing your mind. I thought I was losing my mind this morning when I mentioned it to him, and he thought I was going crazy. So please, I don't think you're losing your mind. Me and Awen had the same idea, and then I feel less, even less insane now that you're also saying the same thing. I feel like
Explains why he.
I'm not stupid.
I climbed.
Hmm.
You could do it.
If I may.
It's not that far of a jump.
Yes.
If I may. I would like to get to the matter at hand. Why we're all brought here. Who's taking the lead on that?
I'm being watched closely. If you are going to have talks, perhaps I should step outside.
It would be for your own safety, Myrindal.
No, not for my own safety.
I fucking like to see it. Hiding in the cove. If they're sparring out there, I like to try it. Show them what a real fighter's like.
Excuse me.
Oh. Hurry. You only when they fucking live on the door.
Scribe. Good day, guardsman.
I can't do anything the
Good
wood
day,
the
Faye.
last.
Myrindal?
What's that?
Did the guards find you okay?
They did.
Okay.
Hey, you okay, lad?
Frantically looking for you.
I'm all right.
Oh, would you like me to? Would you like me to work one for you as well? It will give me something to do.
Hey, Brunswick, have any ravens returned? Ones I sent or otherwise?
No. Nothing is returned yet.
Okay.
Also, as a heads up, sergeants in the guild house.
Okay. Also, I was shown an interesting sigil that was supposedly on the leg of a pro.
I don't know shit about that.
Oh, great. Cool. Well, I'm in the scribery looking for any of those sigils for now. Sigil, 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 sigil. Sigil, sigil, sigils. This one. Holy shit, boys. Oh, pretending to not be associated with cat was a big oof. You're right. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I don't think the mercs have ravens. The problem is, those mercs have made it very clear that they are willing to work, they are willing to betray their contract if it means they can get paid double. And I cannot beat Falgrith's prices. Especially because I'm broke now after getting that information last time. Nothing about sigils. No. Perhaps. Damn it. I'll have to get DM clarification before I can move forward with this. I don't know if it's something that someone pulled out of their ass that they weren't supposed to talk about. Like, I don't know if this is something someone else made up that should not exist, or if Brunswick's trying to misdirect me. So I'll get clarification later on how my search went.
If you really want me to be a guard, I can get a spear. After all, I'm in the militia.
Nah, I'd rather. Oh, she walks away while I'm. Fucking.
Hey, Brunswick, about the bird thing, is that just something we should completely disregard because there's people hatching plans right now and making assumptions based off of this information? Or should we just leave it for now?
find out who DM'd it in the first place? I think.
Sure.
Kat, was it you?
I think that involved the priest.
The
I'm
fuck?
currently stuck with him right now.
Just kind of stonewall it. You don't know what's going on. I can't give you the info until after session.
Okay. Servith?
Insofar as I
Serveth.
know, Bruns, Awen kind of just found a crow, and then they've just gone from there. There hasn't been.
Yes, Myrindal.
Can I just follow me?
You know what? I've been rejected. I'm getting a drink. Good luck.
Grabs your arm.
What?
Hoists you up. Are you going for a hiding place?
What?
Don't you want?
I suppose I was trying to.
Click the bottle, Daddy. Oh my god,
Oh, I didn't know.
Click this.
Alright, I'm here. I'm
Oh.
tying up this loose end.
I see.
Check the curse. Well, I just checked the sigil.
Servith, I think we are jumping to conclusions about the bird thing.
About the...
Right.
You find
I looked.
a sigil. This is a sign of Mithrax. Seems the acolytes have been messing with the birds.
Are we supposed to hear that? Oh, is this okay? I looked it up. It's a sigil of Mithrax. It seems like maybe the priests have been doing some kind of weird offerings.
Priest is blind.
There are other priests with him.
There's one left.
In any case, I think it's important that we don't jump to conclusions on this matter. Also, because Brunswick told me he doesn't know what the fuck's going on with the whole sigil thing. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I asked if when I was searching, if he's like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I was like, God damn it! All right. Mithrax, goddamn. All right. Oh, this is very interesting. Yes, interesting. Yes, indeed.
Now we know the birds aren't working for Fulgrim. So the birds aren't working for Fulgrim. We can drop that fucking shit real quick.
I looked into it. The sigil relates to Mithrax. The priests must be doing weird offerings with the birds. I don't know. It seems to be some kind of priest rite.
Wait, there's some sort of what?
Some sort of priest rite, some sort of ritual that they do with
where?
crows. With the birds, yes. All a bunch of.
There's two places
much
it could
to
be.
do about nothing.
I swear to God, the birds are haunting me. Okay. Oh my God.
But I don't think we need to worry about spy birds. I don't think that it's.
Why not?
Because Brunswick has no fucking idea what the fuck's going on.
The birds work for the bourgeoisie.
It's
When Reagan came into
from
office, all of the
the best
birds
I've been able to piece
died.
together from what I've been told.
But now we should
Alright,
put off
but at the end of the day,
any
at the end of the
plans
day-
that have to do with birds. I have it on good authority.
Oh, when talking about that, you've noticed that there's been an issue with predator-prey balance in the wood as of late. We were just talking about concerns for forest travel.
Oh, I see. Right.
I really do feel like a dumb blonde in this moment. I feel like I know a lot of things, but there's nothing I can do.
Welcome to the club. This is what I feel
Now
every
I
day.
know I hate riddles. That's all I know. That's the only thing I do know, in fact, for sure, is I hate
Good to
riddles.
know. I will keep that in mind and
I
try to
also
avoid
hate
that in
when
the
people
future.
talk slowly. I mean,
What?
that's just because I want to move.
Oh, like Falgrith?
Yes. it just annoys me because it's like if there's something amiss, you should tell me quickly so we can deal with it quickly instead of being
Does
like,
this really
"Can we
matter?"
carry you along? No. Anyways.
Right.
Italy, I've never actually spoken to the man myself. I've seen him passing, but never spoken to him.
I hear him when he's talking. He was talking to Lord Gavis today.
No, I wasn't there for that. Oh, by the way, unrelated, Cat. Forgot to mention. I am never touching pipeweed again.
Good. You were high as I
fucking missed.
I'm going on a walk.
I think your friends are coming back.
What friend?
Or I think.
Guys, you got that. Oh, you can't take the redhead?
Hmm.
Too feisty for you?
Hey, Mr. Kyler.
Lads, can you please let the employees work? It seems to be getting a bit busy up front.
I need to eat.
Oh, good.
Yeah, of course.
You're just in time.
For the time.
Myrindal,
We
you'll
got
love
the
this.
Oh, good.
We got some.
That's lit.
It's up to
We
them
got some
if they
porridge that he
decide.
made. Nat 20. It's really good.
Oh, wonderful.
It gets my seal of approval.
I'm missing the guy.
It smells delicious.
Oh, fuck no. This is a business,
Cinnamon,
isn't it?
apple, a little bit of ale. It's really good. What would you like to drink too?
Just a weak ale, please.
Ones that I've hired not specifically to be waitresses, that's about the
Oh,
kind.
you're fucking kidding. Gave me the wrong idea. They're still denying us anyway, so whatever.
Alright. Now we can speak in private.
Oh my. This is actually quite lovely.
Zeller's actually probably the most private.
Yes, he's been doing quite well at it.
It just looks like everyone
Who made the stew? The porridge?
Nikolai did, actually.
Nicholas.
Ah.
I can vouch. It was delicious.
Some couple old men looking to pay for services.
It's amazing.
Mhm.
Fucking
Yeah.
become these days.
It seems like everyone likes to keep their secrets today, huh?
Well, for sure, I can't tell the cold. It's coming to winter. Of course, there can be doggy thicker shoes, some fucking boots or something.
I am tired.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
Yeah, you must have had a hell of a day as much as them guards been looking at for you all day.
They almost turned the town over. I was just in the mines.
Whatever.
Well, I mean,
Why
can't
are you in the mines,
busy
lad?
at work.
Well, they're building a quarry, and I'm helping construct and also learn how they do their business. I can't be Yeoman if I don't know how people work.
I heard that they pulled an acolyte in too for some reason.
Boy, Woody.
I heard that they pulled an acolyte in too. Marcus was all alone. Not sure why, but I guess it's not my business.
Strange.
Hey, that's strange. He never goes anywhere without them.
Hey.
That's not
they
right.
They pulled his only seeing eye at the time.
Hey.
It looks
Well,
like.
either way, that's good news. Good news, we're getting the quarry built up.
Yeah, whatever.
Yep. Depends if you can get Ian over here. I don't know where she's at the moment.
Hey. Looks like I
Plus,
might be
when you
working
find
here
sister.
sooner than I thought.
I guess it would be best to stay put. She would know you're here, right?
Yes.
Yeah, just 4 times.
Believe so.
Thank you, Faye. That was lovely.
Oh, you're welcome. You can just leave the money on the table like usual.
Well, it should be part of the payment I worked out with Nicholas.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, I forgot. You're right.
Right. Thank you.
You take care of yourself, Myrindal.
Will do. You too.
The seamstress?
No, the one over here. More serving drinks. Oh. Oh my, you look dark already.
Seems about, yes.
I just don't know why everyone's keeping the many things a secret, you know? I mean, no, Falkris.
Don't look now, but... I did say don't look now.
Fuck me, that torch is bright.
It is.
Man, you give someone with a headache a real nasty one.
Well, if you have a headache, that means you're not drinking enough.
No, don't worry, I just had a pint of ale.
Good, good.
Yes.
Yes, alcohol is great for alleviating poor humors.
Poor humors?
Yes.
What's that supposed to mean? You insulting my jokes?
No, a humor, it's like, well, it's a medical terminology for, part of something inside of you. That it governs how you feel and behave.
Well, I never heard that before.
Right.
Me neither.
You should ask Soma about it one day, the surgeon.
Oh, I think I will. I tell you what, though, what a day. Oh.
That's so.
I stood there for like, well, the sun was over there, and I was over there, and I don't know. It went all the way across the sky.
I see. That must be quite boring for you. I imagine nothing really happens on guard duty.
Yeah, occasional brawls, taxing the elves, talking to people, getting cursed. Yeah, it's a pretty dull day.
I see.
Yeah.
It's good to see Lord Gavis out and about every once in a while. I heard he was out in the outer courtyards today.
Yeah, he did walk by, and they went up onto the walls and into one of the towers, and I stood there and guarded one of the doorways.
Oh, excellent. I'm sure they appreciated your admirable service.
Yeah. Maybe not. I don't know. I just stood there.
Ah. Hello, Sergeant.
Hello. Well, hello there. Doing well, I hope.
I am. And you?
How about yourself? Oh, you, mate. But I'm glad you were all right. Say again.
I said I'm good. And yourself?
Yeah, I'm all right. We're just going to get a drink.
I see. You seem a bit...
I'd give the one that you handed us back, but unfortunately it got spilled in the brawl.
It's all right. I made plenty of coin to get another one.
Oh, well, that's good.
You sure everything's all
Courtesy of
right?
the
You
town
seem
guard.
a bit down.
Yeah, feel that way after guards trying to extort you. Well, I'm sure it was a misunderstanding.
The guards, they tried to extort you.
Yeah.
I know nothing about this.
There might have been an altercation that took place at the front gate, and we heard about this elf tax. There was
Oh, I did hear about that one though.
There was another elf there, blonde hair, dresses really well. Not that one. When he was walking through there, one of them just shoved him. Don't know. I walked past the guard and then I shoved him. And they took me to the dungeon for that. Trying to make me pay them 2 silver each to get out, all 3 of them. So I told them I would. I went back to the guild hall, grabbed all the iron wolves, went over there. We beat the living piss out of every guard that was there and took their coin purses. And that was that.
I see, so you've had a long day as well.
I'm sure it will be trouble.
We might
Between
if
you and me,
I.
however, the bastards shot me with a crossbow bolt in my right side, and your surgeon took care of me.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I told my boys to use non-lethal force. Seems they didn't have the same mind.
Oh.
Hey, especially if you pummeled them.
Don't look at me. I'm just the one with the halberd.
So what?
Took 100 copper away from me, so good thing they got a beating.
The fuck? They took
Nearly
100 copper from
attacked
you?
me.
Yes, because I had to pay
Straight
for
away, like
the other
little
elf
rats
lady that was
off the
with
world.
me that
God,
was
shut up.
doing classes with me.
Talk to the drow boy. Mention that. Go talk to him. Anyway. What was I saying?
Elf tax, shot with a crossbow.
Yeah, you're at the crossbow and Selma patched you up.
Yeah. One of your compatriots shot me with a crossbow. Little bastards.
There's a sergeant that
Shoot
did
him
that,
back.
man.
See if I care.
Sam Drive.
Well, perhaps I'll buy you a drink.
No, not necessary. It's all right.
Oh, they let you
I
out of
kept
the
some
dungeon,
spare.
I see.
Considering you
I
and
never
yours,
went.
considering you and yours are the ones who broke my loot.
Where did you go then?
Frankly,
Popped inside for a bit, and then they decided it'd be better to charge me 2 silver per guard. So I told them I'd go to the guild house and get my silver.
he's the one who gave it to me.
Came
Oh,
back
did
with
you?
the wolves instead.
Well, that's one way of doing it.
Is it not?
No. They beat the piss out of them and took their coin purses. Anyway, I was just gonna go get a drink, so if you're going there, I'd appreciate the company. If not, I'll see you around.
Sure, I could join you for a few drinks.
Well, have a
Looking
good
for
night.
me.
I'm gonna call
What
it
for?
early.
I was checking on you. Just making sure you're doing alright. And kick the bucket.
Gonna
on
go
us.
get a drink. Yeah.
Last I saw, he handed it off to Cat.
Right. Time to go on a goose chase.
What the fuck? Well,
What?
don't we have a seat?
Nothing.
Same thing I see
No.
your face there.
Wolf.
Not you. The other one.
Hey, Nicholas,
get it all.
can we all get a drink?
Alright.
I think I'll take a drink too.
Don't. Ah, fuck. That guard's gonna come back with a bunch, mark my words.
Should we get out of here?
How strong?
Can be fucked.
She could be
I think
beaten.
I'm gonna need a really strong one.
Alright.
Wouldn't make a good mercenary if I was scared about being beaten, now would I?
I suppose not.
So other than the scuffles with
That's
the
12.
guards and such, how has Ledford been treating
What
you?
about you? How about you lot?
Yes, I'll have one.
I'm gonna be honest, Ledford's
I'll
a
pay
piece
for
of
him as
shit.
well.
Oh, alright.
People ain't too bad. The infrastructure's shit. Lord shit. and
Oh,
the
careful with
guards
that
are
one.
shit. Well, we're in the direct employ of Lord Cornwall, so he'd have to take it up with Cornwall, not his men.
Yes.
Just a wonder, that's all.
How is Lord Cornwall anyway?
I saw he came here the other day and spent quite a lot of time in the castle. Is there any reason for that?
I don't even know if he's gone, to be honest. He might still be here.
Oh, yes. You know, I didn't see his horse leave. You know whose company he's keeping up there?
Any of you want
If
something to
rumours
go
are to
with
be
it,
true
we've
over
still got
with the
some porridge
wolves,
left.
Alright, thank you.
Pretty sure he's cycling between every blonde woman he can find in the village.
I haven't seen him around, so...
You know, we have a
Perhaps,
perfectly
you know,
good...
Those noble ladies.
We have a perfectly good blonde woman here at the tavern. Surprised he hasn't come knocking here yet.
I wouldn't know. I'm not him.
Huh, fair enough.
Oh, you're under his
Lot
employ.
more
Maybe
cool.
give him a suggestion.
Yeah, I'll just... Lord Cornwall is this beautiful blonde. You need the shag.
Maybe you'll get a promotion.
Come
Maybe
now,
you'll
you
become
wouldn't say
lieutenant.
that. Yes.
And then he'd come grab you. And what would I do about that?
I have an excellent
Perhaps
story, I suppose.
Myrindal?
Wait, me or Eowyn? I'm not blonde.
Oh, I'm not a beautiful blonde lady, am I?
No, I agree.
Is there something
You are
I'm not
blonde,
told?
And he is drunk.
Yes.
You know, I don't mean anything by it, but I think you could pass for a woman if you wore a dress.
Also, here the other half of the payment for those lessons, lad.
Oh, I have
don't
already
mean
eaten,
nothing
thank
by
you.
it, I'm just saying
Faye got
that
me earlier.
Could go undercover. Get into a lord's chamber.
Alright
take a
then,
silver.
guess I'll just put this back in the bucket then.
Right. It was delicious, by the way, Nicholas. Your porridge making skills are
Glad to hear it then.
excellent.
That would be a very, very interesting... Yes, you know, that's preposterous. I could never do anything like that.
No, I'm sure.
Hey, Mr. I never quite caught your name.
Ah, it's Blaze. Sergeant Blaze. Pleasure, you're the cook, aren't you?
Yes, that's me.
What's your name?
It's Xavier, sir.
Xavier. Pleasure, lad.
Could I see your sword? Quite nice.
See my sword. It's a little rude to ask a man to see his sword when you first meet him, but alright.
Oh my.
Quite nice.
Someone was saying that
way
one
to
of you
play.
lot had curved swords.
They're not curved. Whoever said that's an idiot.
Oh, it's... What, like a scimitar?
It's weighted.
Wait.
No, it's not a scimitar. More like a falchion. The point is to get
Very
through light
interesting.
armor.
All I have is a short sword. I picked off some bandit.
Barkeep, if I could have another.
Of course. Same strength?
Ah, please.
So which company are you with anyway?
Iron Wolves. Same ones who work at Cornwall.
Yes.
I'll have another as well.
Alright.
Tap, tap.
Why do you ask?
Oh, hello, Kyla.
Oh, no, it's just, you know, nice to know.
was a retax today?
No, they didn't tax me because I'm a half-elf.
And some other company could come by and, you know,
No worries.
because in Ruckus, and we could confuse you, and
You text
that would be quite unfortunate.
A lot of the companies are different by their helms. Don't know why it's like a kind of flagship.
I
That
see,
boy,
I see. I don't mind him. He's I don't know.
Lady.
I know he's up to. I was going to direct him towards that elf woman that works here. Apparently she got fleeced as well.
I appreciate that
Yes, we
there's at
all got
least
fleeced today.
someone here willing to stand up to the guards and their unfair treatment.
Spirit isn't the son of a bitch. Grab your head, slams you into the table.
Sergeant!
Oh, God. No violence in the tavern. Take him!
Oh. Come on, you
Come on,
fucking son
Sergeant,
of a bitch.
please.
Come on.
We're just having a drink.
Out you go. Come on. Outside, you
Sergeant,
fuck. Come on.
You know the rules.
Get the fuck outside. Come
Come
on.
any other lad here, no violence in the tavern.
Yeah, that's why we're taking him outside.
The violence over.
That's why he's going out.
Fucking iron cunt.
Are you going to do this every day?
Through that door.
I know he's a piece of work, Sergeant, but
That's setting a good precedent for the last one that we had to kill.
None of your business, lads.
Cat.
But you're friends now, do you?
Take it up.
Yeah, it's for coming into the
Now take it!
fucking
Sergeant.
castle.
Backed up enough.
Alright.
Get back.
No, we're taking him. You back the fuck up. We're taking him.
I don't know if he's
Get-
dead.
Get
I'm
the
assuming you
fuck
have.
up.
Awen,
You stay out of this, Warforged.
Come on.
It's all your business.
Take him to the...
knock on the guild hall door.
Right away, sir. Come on, you fucking iron cunt.
Yeah, your opinion is
What do
out of
you-
here. Does it?
Awen is knocking on the guild hall door.
Oh dear, looks like they already went before.
Sergeant, is this entirely necessary? This is the second
Oh,
time
you
this has
can
already
necessary.
happened.
Fuck
Keep
off.
moving!
Come on.
Okay, man.
Sergeant, we've gone through this rigmarole already.
Listen,
This is nothing
it's
but...
none of your business.
Right.
Fist in the back of the
What if
head
I said-
really hard, just.
Silver.
What the fuck?
Oh, God.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Come
you
on, you
fucking
shit.
Cunt.
Come on, no.
This is your
No, don't
warning.
get
I got
yourself
my
in
weapon
trouble. Go
drawn.
back to
You
the
weren't
guild
in your
house.
fucking helmet.
Got you.
Go back to
You wanna
the
get
guild
gutted?
house. I'm still
You wanna
your
get gutted?
sergeant.
Hmm? You fucking gutted iron cunt. Hmm? Do you? Come on.
He attacked me. He's fucking scared of his
You
ass.
fucking decked one of our lads in the back of the head.
I've never seen someone shake so much in half plate.
All I hear is
Piece
gas
of
coming
shit.
out of your
You ain't
fucking mouth.
nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
'Cause I could cut your fucking
Prison
tongue out if I
penis.
wanted to right now.
Ah,
Yeah,
prison
he's
fuck
a
a lot
fucking-
of you.
You know,
Maybe
we
just
do.
hang
He's
around
on
there
our
fucking
land.
anyways.
He's on our land and he hit you in the back of the head. So
Alright,
technically,
this
we have
is
the right.
Leadful land. This isn't Adwickian land.
We have the right to kill you. He's going to jail.
What the fuck did he? Wait. How do you have the right to lock up an Adwick man? That's what I want to know.
Yeah,
When he
she
assaults
raises
someone.
a
Come on.
Good point. That's a good point, though.
Back off.
All right. Not the diplomatic types, I see.
Oh no, diplomacy is done.
Are you sure?
100%.
All right. Well, I tried. I did. What if I told you I'm Lord Cornwall's son? Huh? How would that work?
What if I got you right now in the street?
All right. I guess that didn't work.
Lads, you know how this is going to end. Just like last time.
Scribe, if you keep trying to interfere with God's business, I'll cut you down in the street.
Will you?
You can't.
This is our
I
duty.
just say it's no fucking spectacle. It's not throwing the woods. Walk along.
Well, look at him.
I just said it's not a spectacle. Your ear's fucking broken. Walk off.
Don't tell me you're getting all sad, scribe. It's an iron cunt. Who cares?
Walk away somewhere. Those both are problems. Not there.
You're right, who cares?
Oi.
I'm assuming you heard the news. I told Awen and he just started laughing.
The news of what?
What's the news?
I am just sharing all the important information around here. I'm very proud of the fact that I get to tell everyone this. The priest just killed himself.
Why?
Where? I want to fucking see it.
Soma carried his dead body towards the graveyard. Soma and Iandale were trying to talk him out of it, and I walked up to Soma's infirmary right as he was carrying his dead cold body
Maybe he
out
thought he
of
burned
there.
himself.
You might not want to talk to Soma about it directly,
I
because
think you
Soma is in
understand
tears.
why this is not good.
No,
I do.
Not either.
I do.
Not good at all.
No, it's not.
I don't think the church is going to think it was a
It was
suicide.
fine when it was just one of them.
The church. What about the people?
Right. People.
We're not gonna start talk, though.
We're gonna be angry.
Great.
What the fuck do you mean?
Yeah, we're busy
You'll
not fucking
find-
talking to you.
You know
Fuck
how
off.
people are.
What do you mean? I'm just...
I do.
You'll find a scapegoat.
Oh, good. Well, fuck off.
They like men,
It's
cat.
so fine, always on
Don't worry
sits.
about it.
Derek.
They'll
A
kiss each
friend
other
of
when no one's
mine.
looking.
I need some company for
Why
the
don't you
night.
give us a kiss?
Please, no.
You have heard you're very friendly with each other.
I haven't got before you.
Derek.
Night talks.
Oh, what's your name?
You like to cuddle.
Try, I
you get
should
cold.
gut you where you stand if you keep talking.
Should you?
Serabith.
Some get themselves killed.
Oh, it'd be a fun chase.
I'm coming.
What's your name, chap? In case you want to say this one.
Derek, you're right. They're going to find a scapegoat, which means it's our job to make sure that scapegoat isn't one of us.
But who do we pin it on?
I don't know. I know that the priest wasn't fond of Lord Fulgrith. Maybe Lord Fulgrith drove him to suicide. Who's to say?
People won't believe that for a second.
You're right. It's a dangerous rumor to spread as well. Then we got to figure something out.
Hi, Miss Yendo.
We
Maybe
need to
they-
find Kyla right now.
He's right behind you.
He's right
Oh! Beautiful man. See you right now.
Very well.
there. Cade. Cade.
Yes. What?
Do you do for the next day? Make sure you don't do anything
Well, I
to
can
make
help you
anyone
now.
think you have any association with the church, positive or negative.
Okay. That would have been interesting then.
You snooping Tang?
Yes.
Is everything alright?
Oh.
Keep
that
yourself
happened?
safe because people are going.
No.
Believe
Just
me,
walking.
to kill themselves.
Walking in someone's backyard?
We're not going to take kindly to it, so keep yourself safe.
Medicine open.
Did I just hear
courtyard.
that right? Did someone kill themselves?
That means he's trying to follow the paths.
I did actually want to ask you something real quick. I knew something
You
about
get
the
your
sword.
silver.
Come here. What to
No,
show
I
you?
wasn't home. Get him later.
Well, this is something.
Indeed it is.
It always is.
If we do this right, this could be in our advantage.
Indeed. Not.
I feel bad saying that about a man's death. But at this point, it's a matter of survival.
I'm sure Fulgrith will bail him out. Or maybe he's just gone a step too far.
We should all try to be very scarce tomorrow on the streets.
Oh, I'm good at that.
Indeed. I'm honestly surprised. I haven't been fucking killed already.
Why did Marcus take his own life?
Because he's an idiot.
According to Soma, apparently
Was
the
an
weights of his
idiot.
past finally got to him. Apparently he was a shell of his former self, blind, unable to fight. Empty man.
He blinded
You don't believe
himself.
his words could reach anyone.
Yes, you
Yes,
know.
he did blind himself. He did everything to him. And he ended up killing himself.
Maybe he prayed to Mithrax that he would restore his sight.
I do feel bad, though.
No, I
He
feel
was-
bad for Iando right now. I feel bad for Iando right now.
Yes, apparently.
She's
her
torn
Thesalor were
apart
the
right now.
ones who tried to stop him.
She's pretty heartbroken. Imagine already giving up so much and then losing another thing that she tried to say.
Yes.
I don't think
He threw it away.
anybody's gonna hurt us.
I'll admit I almost killed him several times. Threatened to. But even he had the right to at least live. Whatever scummy life he could have. I guess give him.
I cannot believe I'm about to say this. But I just passed by the training ground. Baylor is showing a few people basic spearmanship.
As fine as it can be.
And guess what he's using as a mental image for what they should exert their frustration and anger on? Or should I say, guess who?
I have a guess, but do entertain me.
That's the rumor.
Marcus.
Okay. Hold on.
He doesn't know, and he's going to end up implicating himself.
You know, I'm impressed.
Did you stop him?
Over that fence and you. Oi.
I tried to gently coax him to change it, and he said, right, the acolytes then. I said, how about not the church? And he said, no, fuck the church.
Got it right on the door.
Right. I will try and have a word with him.
Myrindal,
Well, we won't be going out tonight. Not tonight.
if you cannot persuade him, there are few people as tough as he is. I do not like it, and I hate myself saying it, but he's going to end up implicating himself regardless.
Right.
I take no pleasure in saying, but
I know.
this is a delicate situation.
I know.
Not without I know.
I'm beginning to formulate a little bit more of that plan.
How was it?
Not me. I'm not the dummy. Don't run me through.
Taking a short break.
Yeah, I know. I'm very
Auntie Liz.
Right. Fucking tsundere, whatever that means.
How'd you go?
What is a tsundere, Myrindal? You know what it means?
I don't, but I hear you've been saying little things about the church and the priest.
Fuck Marcus. Glad he's dead. Good for nothing drow killer. That's all he wanted. It was a bastard. Not at all sad. Deserved it. I'm just glad he went out on his own terms.
Right.
Actually, it was his dream though, but he wanted to. They needed people for.
Good.
To.
Are you alright, Myrindal?
I guess you could say to watch.
Oh
over
no,
them.
a man is dead.
Restart
They
combo.
decided to
Come on.
volunteer.
Come on.
So,
I'm
sorry,
asking if you're alright,
Don't leave it
Myrindal.
there. Cool out. Yes, you have to be a master at pulling
Marcus
off
told me
like
he was
mine.
going to take his own life for a sacrifice of Mithrax. Or for him.
What are you laughing at? Go on.
I'm sorry, but I don't know your name. I've seen you around, but...
In and out.
I am Dominic Jossard.
Make sure you don't pull out.
Ah.
You have met me. I was the one that bought parchment in the writing slice.
I see, you have a new look. I see. Well,
Yes.
if I ever did decide
Keep
to
forgetting I
want
look
to
over
Dominic,
like
I
a
am-
child, but I keep forgetting that's a hobbit.
alright. I just... What has happened today? You
You're
understand?
banned. No more saying those words in my presence. Ever.
Yes, sir.
You know what you're saying.
Yes.
Enough.
Yes.
Not
yes,
while on the
sir.
militia grounds. Alright,
Yes,
now
sir.
in and out.
Understood.
How's your family, Dominic? How is the yeoman?
Oh, hello.
Dead.
Sorry, she's
The yeoman is dead?
No, she's not. She is definitely not.
Oh. Orgal. No, I haven't heard from him recently.
I see.
But I thought you were meeting my close family, like my brothers, and my mother and father ran away and ran off somewhere, deserted me to Orgal. Orgal raised me and my brothers.
Apparently she's very beautiful.
Here I am.
Scary,
They
but I've never
died.
seen her.
Ah, my mistake. I apologize. I thought that the yeoman was your
She has
father.
a very beautiful voice too.
You thought that the Orgal, the yeoman was my... No, he was my uncle. He raised me.
I see.
How's your favorite maid?
Well, how-
Trained me in
How is she?
many a weapons.
If I recall, javelins.
I see.
Whatever he could improvise with stick and miscellaneous farm tools. And patched the sword so that we could train with it.
I don't like this one.
That's the point.
Right. And how are you settling into Ledford?
I think, Cobbler.
I've been here for a while. I'm already settled in.
Now, lay off the dummy.
Well, it's only been a number of days.
For now, focus on stances.
It has been more than a number of days. I have been here for quite some time.
Oh, really?
Let's do that. As if it's
I suppose I was mistaken. I thought you had come in when we evacuated some of the villages from the recent goblin raid.
No.
No, I have been here before that.
I see. Very well. I apologize. I mean no offense. I simply have a lot of people to keep tabs on these
By
days.
all means, I'm sure you don't mean offense by not remembering my name and my face.
I really do
Almost blatantly
apologize.
saying that, oh, your brothers are dead. Oh, sorry.
Please forgive me,
I don't take
please.
offense to that.
Please. I'm serious. I've had a lot on my plate. I will do well to remember your face from here on out.
You're fine.
So you prefer the spear?
Any weapon's fine. I own a spear.
I see.
Just training with this. Yes.
Surprise attack! You've been flanked! Ah!
Huh. Well, I suppose I'll leave you to it. Have a good night, Dominic.
Hey. Have a good night, you too, Myrindal.
Everything all right, ma'am?
Oh, yes. Why?
I don't know. It looked like you might be waiting for someone. I turned around, you walked off. It was strange. Just hoping I wasn't scaring you.
No. No. I was just watching what they were doing.
See, is this your spear?
Oh no, this has been here for like a while now. This morning.
Ah, I see.
I was wondering if someone picked it up yet.
I will take it back to the training grounds then and let Bailo take care of it, since he is the militia captain. Have a good night.
I couldn't lift that if I tried.
No, it's not that heavy.
You can call me.
Simon, will you get this to Baelor when he's free? It was just a spear leaning on the house there. Make sure it gets back to the barracks or to
You
its
see his
rightful
face that
owner.
is very droopy, and you've even seen like dried up like tears on his cheeks. Yes, yes, I will.
La la la, you know. Oh, Palisade, give me some.
Thank you,
lemonade.
Simon. I heard the news, and I suppose I will leave it at that.
You got it. You
Thank you for all that you do.
Well done. That aerial strike did it. You survived this encounter.
What news?
Stay inspired tomorrow.
Soma,
Felt tired you all. You held up well.
have you seen the priest around?
He doesn't answer. You look at him, and you're just very closely.
Yes, well.
One thing.
If you
My.
don't want to work here anymore, I
Maybe learn
understand.
some of the stances with the sword to give the form. And from there you'll be able to train yourself.
I suppose that's true.
So, Kyla? Are you heading out for the night? Or rather, to bed?
No, I'm checking things. I think I have work tonight.
I see. Do you mind if I join you for a moment? Kyla?
Mm-hmm.
I think I know where they are. Sit down.
Let's sit over here.
Sure.
I know what you're about to say.
Do you?
Yes.
What's that?
Fucking Morgrams thinks he knows where he's found that fucking hammer he misplaced.
Right. Well, I'm glad that he's found his hammer.
What did you want to say?
Is it alright to talk plainly?
I don't know. Maybe we should go stand on that fucking hillock thing. We can see anyone within earshot.
Perhaps.
Kate's
Although...
house was just broken into. So...
Was it?
Hmm.
I see. To the hillock it is.
I also have some information about puppies.
Did your family hail from down south?
Aye, we did.
Aye, that's about rowdy. My son from there.
I appreciate you taking the time to observe the walls with me. I did it during the daylight with Awen, but I'd like a drow's perspective on its defensiveness, and what the best places would be to keep watchmen during the night.
Right. Because we're expecting Drow to attack us.
No, but if there is a night attack, from a night attacker's point of view, I'd like to know our best defenses.
Okay. We can see everywhere that's in earshot.
Right. It's about on.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Second door on the left. Remember that. You know what I'm talking about?
Hmm.
The mercenary captain has the key.
Maybe we don't need keys.
Perhaps. No. That's probably the least of our concerns at the moment. And if it's within the keep, near such an important place as Advisor Fulgrith's bedroom, the lock is likely to be very complex. Something to think
I'm
about.
also very good at my trade.
Are you very good? Or are you
Incredibly.
a master? For your sake, I hope that you're not exaggerating your own skill set.
I know anyone has similar skill sets. If I can't do it, maybe he can. Or vice versa.
Right. You know, there'll probably be guards inside. More wolves.
Mm-hmm.
And also, a lock on wherever they're keeping on. If he's still there.
Mm-hmm.
I can't help you.
I know. You'll be questioned though regardless.
I will. This is the last time I'm going to lie to Advisor Fulgrith.
What are you lying about?
That I don't know anything. About why there's been a break-in. Some. He's gone.
Hmm?
We shouldn't dally here too much longer.
No. We're still figuring things out.
Right. Well. Don't give me
It's
any...
a wall. I don't
Hmm?
see what the fucking problem is. It's a wall. It is... The point of it is to force them into one direction, no?
It is. But... I don't know, I'm just hoping you can give me some sort of a fresh perspective.
I've never sieged a place, Myrindal, but if I was to... I don't know.
But you've probably snuck into one, haven't you?
It's a big assumption.
No, it's not.
Well,
tell me yourself.
Sneaking
What's
in
your
with one
passport?
person is...
Sneaking in with one person is different than sneaking in a group of people that can do anything.
I mean, it's not like they have to open up a gate or anything, so one person isn't going to be able to do much.
Hmm.
It seems solid.
Right.
So... I worry about that hill, though. Across the way. I don't know, archers could sit on top of it.
Yes.
Shoot over.
It's an unfortunate placement, to be sure. Fortunately, we do have that tree coverage. And there's only so many
From this
archers
direction.
you can fit. True. That is another thing we have working for us. The hills, it's harder to get siege equipment through. Big ones, at least. But a trebuchet only needs to come so close.
It'd be hard to get an angle without seeing directly the castle itself either, behind the hills.
Yes. But if they do get someone on that hill that can feed them directions, then that will be a bad time for us.
I suppose.
If we have crossbowmen on this hill, we fortify this hill so that our men don't get picked off so easily. We could have a decent time of keeping them busy, harassing them off that hill.
I'm
That
sure
actually,
we'll figure it out.
It actually is something to think about.
Everything here was built and designed, given to us by a lord, so probably more involved than we are.
Indeed. Anyhow, thank you for meeting with me.
Of course.
Oh, and if you discover anything that requires Lord Fulgrith's urgent attention, let me know.
I will.
Good.
He was one of the few with a voice. The voice of the chapel.
I hope you caught my drift. Iandale, it's good to see you awake. Oh.
Is it?
Apologies, are you trying to rest? I can leave.
No. It's not that. I know you wanted to talk to me about a couple days ago.
Yes.
Join a heartbroken dryad at our table,
Thank you.
What is it that you want to know about it?
Well, first, before everything, I wanted to say thank you. From what I understand, without what you did out there, we would all be dead. For that, I am eternally grateful.
Good. Right. Is that all there was to it?
No, I wanted to, I suppose, compare knowledge so that we're both on the same page. In the case that anything like this ever happens again, I don't want to be caught unawares like we did last time.
If something like this happens again, I don't think I'll have the strength to do what I did last time. Not after seeing what it did.
That's why we should try our best to prevent anything like that from ever happening again. The Grove, I'm hearing it's called.
Yes.
Faye told me that it possessed magic power and of some kind, and you were able to form it into a then it is true, it is gone.
It is dying. everything else is.
Is there any way
It's
to?
It's because I chose what mattered to me more in that moment. Family or duty. And I chose family. That ball was the hundreds of years of life energy that had coalesced in that place from me living there. That's why it only was limited to there. There was enough of it. I would have to do something like that again. To save a life isn't a free action. There's an equivalent exchange